this is the official, you guys made it, the official first
Hey!
episode of the Dungeons and Dragons campaign.
We
And
need to give it a name someday.
I call it the Adventures of Wildemount for the period of time. So,
Let's do it.
yeah. So I'm gonna read to you guys a little bit of introduction. It's a little bit of lore dumping to get you guys kind of what's going on
Mhm.
right now in this
Mhm.
world. So so there used to be a long time ago in the battlefields of a catastrophic showdowns of the calamity were scattered across Exandria, but it was did I skip shit? Hold on, I'm sorry. No, I didn't. This is weird.
Did you write it weird?
I think I might have actually no, I copied it from Matthew Mercer's thing, so Matthew Mercer wrote it weird.
Oh, so you just stole. Okay, good to know.
No, I stole this information. So the battlefields of a catastrophic showdowns of the calamities were scattered across Exandria, but it was Vindia that suffered the full destruction of the power of the gods. Divided by the Ashkeeper Peaks, the fields of Vindir were once home to several powerful ruling houses, squabbling over their own goals before being drawn into either sides of a conflict of gods, or abstaining for their own reasons. The immensity of power wielded by the prime deities and betrayer gods was enough to wound the landscapes for eons, and the irresponsible use of arcane knowledge developed by the mortals ensured the ruin of their own legacy. Little records remain of this terrible war, but its effects are still felt today. The sheer magnitude of the energies unleashing in this ensuing battles by the gods and mortals alike was enough to fray the boundaries, holding back the elemental chaos, spilling unbridled destruction into this world. It completely rearranged the known flow of magic ley energy across Exandria. The dark kingdoms of Jorhas was reduced to ash, but the conflict devastated Exandria's people, raising entire cities and inspiring in many a desire to flee from this plane of existence entirely. So great was the loss of life during the war that historians believe no more than a third of Exandria's population survived, leaving only one remaining bastion of civilization, the Dawn City of Vasselheim. Um, the world entered a long, dark period of regrowth. The betrayer gods were banished once more to their realm of deception and hate, but the threat of their return weighed heavily on the world. The prime deities felt that their involvement in the mortal conflict was to blame for this cataclysmic damage inflicted on Exandria. They knew that while the divine gateways were left open, the prison planes that held the banished betrayers would remain imperfect and temporary. Thus, hoping to ensure that such ruin would not befall Exandria again, they left their children to fend for themselves. The creators returned to their own realms, dragging both betrayer and abomination with them, and sealing the pathways to the mortal realm behind them in the divine gates. Only in this way could they prevent their corruption brethren from physically returning to the material plane. Sadly, for the prime deities, this action also carried with a self imposed sentence of exile. The creators would henceforth never be allowed to visit their creations. The disappearance of the gods is known by many names. You guys know it as some. The second spark for those who study the arcane, and the penance for those who seek closeness to their gods. The most common name for this of warfare and that everyone knows in divine separation is called the divergence, and it is which marks the end of the age of the arcanum. Much time has passed since, and the world has been reborn once again. The gods still influence and guide from beyond the divine gates, bestowing knowledge and power on their worshippers, but the path of mortals is now their own to make. New cities, kingdoms, and cultures have retaken the world, building over the ashes of the old. New songs fill the air, and the hope of a brighter future drives people day after day. While buried ruins and ancient relics remain,
Hello? Did we just lose everyone?
from the ash and shadows to reclaim the rebuilt Exandria. Across the continents, many took the pieces of their cultures and sought to, forge anew. known as Wildemount, the site of the most terrible conflicts during the Calamity, where the echoes of those deadly battles still linger to this day. Now, you guys know rumors of small magical terrors are now beginning to surface all around Wildemount. Conflicts and wars begin to brew between the Dwendalian Empire and the Kryn dynasty. So, you guys are in the Clovis Concord. It is a republic city, and it has states lining the Menagerie coast, the westernmost shores of Wildemount. The tropical region is rich with history and is known for a bit more livelier, free-spirited culture that contrasts greatly with Wildemount's other politically narrow-minded nations. However, currently, you all find yourselves within the confines of a prison cell. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just activate the scene.
Do you have like a copy of that somewhere?
The map?
Or no?
What you just read?
What I just read? Yes. It's a lot to take in. It's
Yes.
a lot to take in. So yes, I can send that to you guys in a bit. You all find yourselves within the confines of a prison cell. Each of you is there for different reasons. Maybe it's because you committed a crime, you were framed, or you were simply at the wrong place at the wrong time. The walls of your cell are hot and very sticky. Most likely due to the humid weather of the Menagerie coast. Between some of the cracked walls, there are vines shifting and weaving along the hot stone, and just outside your thick cell windows, you can hear the sounds of the ocean and seagulls calling through the light breeze. Now, can you guys see the map?
Yes, actually, it's pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah,
I made
it's
that map,
cool.
by the way.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out how to
do we
like
zoom
move it up.
out?
Oh,
On
use your
mouse
roller.
wheel. Yeah, your mouse wheel.
Oh,
I'm
whoa, there we go.
Awesome. Holy.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to like
Yes, I
move it.
made this map on I think Dungeon Draft. Yeah. So
Cool.
you guys find yourself in a prison cell. Okay, and we go to essentially a if you guys can see my marker right here, if you can zoom up into the upper prison cell,
Mhm.
you guys
Uh,
see a some of you, not all of you, but some of you see a blue, you know, genasi.
Mhm.
Rebecca, would you like to describe your character a little bit?
she is she is I didn't think about this part. She is
Oh no.
I know I'm on the spot. She is pretty quick to watch first, listen, and then give an opinion. She's not bold, there's another word. Strong presence, strong silent kind of idea.
Silent
So
type.
yeah, so mostly she's observing, trying to size up in a polite way the rest of the company. If that's a thing. But really just watching, trying to figure out how to remove herself from this prison cell.
Yeah, you unlike everybody else came with somebody, the person sitting next to you, this small gnomish woman. She essentially was on the ship with you that
Mm-hmm.
you essentially got brought here from. Um
Right.
you were on a ship that essentially was accused of being pirates, and they retaliated, and they got away, but you and the other one got caught essentially before you guys were getting onto the ship, and they brought you here kind of as a you know, before bringing you to Port Damali to be put into a proper jail essentially.
It's a
So
waiting station for me, very much.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So we then go to the a little bit, more of the left hand side, and we see a kind of very tall mixture of a drow and an orc. And Heather, would you like to describe your character a little bit and what they're doing?
Ugh.
Sorry, guys.
See, I
Thanks
did the
for
same
saying
thing.
pause. Yeah, I didn't think about this part either. Don't worry.
Oh no. Well, I can do descriptions for you guys if you want me to.
Yeah, I mean, I know what her characteristics are like, or her attitude and everything. It's just
Well, what is
describing
she
has
currently
never been
doing right
good.
now in the cell? Is she like having her legs crossed? What
She's
is she?
kind of crossed everything she can cross in that little position where you're closed up to yourself. Like, how did I get caught this time? I have so much to do. This is such a waste of my time.
Right.
I have stuff to do and people to find.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then we go to over here to the more left, and we see essentially a cage hanging from the wall. It's very small, and inside of it you see kind of like a little tiny fey creature kind of trying to whack against the cage, trying to get out, and she's been doing that for a couple hours now. Um, essentially trying to break free but has not been able to. Do you want to lyrical describe what your character's doing right now in the cage?
Yeah, pretty much. I was already kind of intending to do what you said. So, but yeah, she keeps, you hear this little flutter of wings or whatever, and she keeps pushing up against the cage, and always to no avail, and she's just, she's getting real frustrated, and she keeps trying it, and then she's just, almost like the Tinkerbell
Yeah.
look
Pixie
when she
dust is
gets.
flying everywhere, kind of like out
Yes,
the corners of the
yes.
little tiny cage.
Yeah, so but you know how like Tinkerbell, that expression or the body language that she does where her whole body just kind of tenses and she's just standing there like, grr,
Yeah.
I can do this, but Frustrated damn it, cuteness. don't do that to me. You know what I mean?
Like, let me out, bitches.
Little
Yes.
fireball.
She's definitely a little spitfire, but yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, and don't ever call her Tink or Tinkerbell.
no problem.
Not a thing in this world.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, you guys have
But
been
I'm
in
gonna
your
call you
cell.
Tinky just to piss you off.
You guys have been in your cell for some of you a little bit longer than others, but then we go down to the bottom cell, and essentially you see um a human. You go down over here to the bottom right hand side. You see a human girl essentially tinkering with like some bones that she's found on the side of the cells. She's got essentially blue hair, like her roots essentially fading into a blue hue. It's kind of very unique. Okay, move around. The screen's
Oh,
unpaused. Try it now.
cool.
Okay, so you see essentially a human with the blue hair. And Deni, would you like to describe fully what your character is doing?
Yeah, I'm sitting there like cross-legged. I have some, you see to the right of me there's like some poor person who died probably like a few years ago. And I've just been like I just took the thigh bone. I'm just kind of carving away at it, just making something out of it. Um and fastening every now and then like some little like metal pieces I could find to it. I'm playing around, just totally. It looks like very incohesive to someone who doesn't know what's going on, but to her, she seems to have a plan. Um, yeah,
Mhm.
and she's just kind of muttering to herself, like talking to herself quietly.
Okay.
Okay.
Then as this girl is muttering to herself, we look over to not too far away from her, this large, tall, hulking, dragonborn uh, creature, essentially. And he looks very out of place in the room of like essentially an elf girl in the corner doing her own thing, and then also like another girl in the corner just kind of bumbling and being like talking to herself as if she's crazy. Um, yeah, Chroma, would you like to describe what your character's doing?
Yeah, yeah. So my character is currently sitting down, like his legs folded under him, eyes closed. He's meditating on how he got into his current position and everything. And you can just slightly, if you look at him long enough, you can see like electricity or lightning running under his skin and everything. And yeah, he's just kind of meditating and reflecting and kind of figuring out how to get out of his
Right.
situation. Yeah.
Okay. And then lastly, not least, we see, a beautiful black elf in the corner. I said I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it. We see a beautiful but secluded elf woman in the corner, kind of doing her own thing. Queenie, would you like to describe what your character is doing at the current moment?
Right now, she is measuring the thickness of the vines that have cracked through the wall of her cell, and she's enjoying the outside air. She had been here for what seems like a week, maybe a couple of days. She can't tell at this point, but
Yeah.
right now she's just having a moment with nature because that's all she can do. She's off put with her new cellmates. She was enjoying her quiet alone time, and now she's kind of ruining the moment because she knows she's about to have to socialize.
Yeah, it's a forced situation at this point. Uh-huh. So, um, for this, because there's a lot of people, we're gonna kind of do a turn system. But if anybody wants to interact during somebody's turn, they are allowed to do that. What I mean by a turn system is significantly doing something like unlocking a door or something like that. Okay.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Speaking of that, this door needs to be motherfucking locked. I was like, you guys could just walk out. So, I want. Let me see. I'm gonna roll initiative for everybody. It's not really going to be like a combat thing, but I'm going to roll initiative for kind of see who does something significant first. Let me just add everybody into this thing.
Don't
Okay.
mind me, I'm kind of struggling to see what's it called, how to center the map.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
trust me, I've been struggling with this for my entire life with this software.
yeah,
Like
the
centering
software
stuff is
is
really
really
important
nice,
to
but it
me,
has some
but
little quirks to it that is annoying. Just refresh your
Mm.
page if anything's going on.
Okay,
Um, so, um, the Dragonborn, lightning pulsing under his skin. You see him slightly starting to get agitated, and you know, Chroma, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Um. Hmm. I wanna look around a bit and see if there's maybe anyone I can talk to or communicate with.
Okay, so give me a perception check.
Okay. How?
So go to your character, double click on your icon, your token,
Uh-huh.
pulls up
Okay.
your character sheet, and then you're gonna go to your skills and find perception, and just click on the perception, and it will roll for you.
Okay. So double click and
Also,
it's
a
not
really
coming up.
nice thing, guys.
There it
It's
is.
not. Another nice thing is if you go on your character sheet over your character's name, double click and it closes it into like a small little thing, and then you double click and you can open it again. So you don't have to keep like
Ah,
so
good to know.
Okay. So just press perception and then what is that?
16.
16.
Okay. So um you see right now, currently in your cell, some dead bodies. They seem kind of nice to talk to if you're really getting lonely. You do see a girl with blue hair not far from you, but she is manically whispering to herself about different alchemic proportions, maybe she could ground up these bones and potentially make a bomb. But she says no, that wouldn't work, because if essentially you could turn bones into bombs, then everybody would be exploding, kind of thing. And then you see essentially an elf over in the corner, like rubbing up on some vines. So you're
I love your wording.
essentially you see these two people, and you're like, the dead people are kind of looking like the best to talk to, but you can't really talk to dead people. So it's like you
Okay.
gotta take your pick on who you want to talk to first.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
Am I able to communicate with the cat outside the cell?
Do you have anything that allows you to communicate with animals?
Um, I'm not too sure. How would I check that?
Okay, let me check for you.
Okay.
That would be
Um,
animal handling, wouldn't it?
Animal
I
handling
have.
does not mean you can speak with animals. It means you can work well with animals and different stuff. So you
Like
could
a horse
potentially try
won't
Okay.
to
like.
you could try to talk to it, but the cat's not going to talk to you back.
It
Right.
Or
wouldn't be
unless
the
it's a
way.
magical cat. You never know. But you could attempt. You could attempt. So I'm going to move your character. Oh, sorry, I'm moving a bunch of people. Um, you
Just stick your
essentially
head out the window and go, Salem, that you?
Salem, help me out here. So you finally get up, and you kind of just in a huff just stand up and go, and you walk over to the cell, and you look out, and essentially at that moment this guard is essentially walking by, and you see the cat periodically. Sometimes the cat comes in your cell, and you know, you'll pet it and different stuff, and the
Mhm.
guard essentially walks by your door at this moment, just kind of doing his rounds, and then he walks by. He gives you kind of like a side eye when he does that, but nothing else other than that, and then he kind of goes away down over this way that you can't see anymore.
Okay. Um, how do I check if the guard has keys on his belt or something?
You would do. Let me look at that, because I have a thing that shows me this shit. It would probably be another perception check. Um, to see
Okay.
if he has anything noticeable on him. So another perception check.
Okay. Uh. Oof.
You you unfortunately do not notice anything on the guard. They have a lot of like drapery, and it covers a lot of their pockets and sides, so you can't really see, and he wasn't like, you weren't expecting him to come up at this moment when you're coming over to the thing. So you didn't get a quick
All
enough
right.
time to look. But the cat is essentially laying down right over here and snuggling up to the, next to the wall.
Okay. Um. Can I gain the trust of the cat over time?
Um do you want to like feed it food from your pocket? What do you want to do in particular?
Um. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll feed it some food if I
Okay.
have any.
Well, we'll say that you save some scraps that they gave you um from time to time when they give you, the slop
Yeah.
that they essentially
The
bring to you.
prison slop.
This
Right.
no, it's because it's the Menagerie Coast. It's like a 5-course meal.
Oh wow.
So you essentially pull some like food out of your pocket, and you kind of like bend down, waiting for the guard to essentially walk away, and you kind of like reach your hand as far as you can out of the thing, and you start to call the cat, and give me an animal handling check.
Let's go. Yikes.
You try to hand it to it, and then the food drops out of your thing, and the cat looks at it, and you know how cats do that thing where they're looking at it, and you're like, yes,
Yes.
yes, grab it, do it, and then the cat just literally looks away and starts to roll up in a ball, and kind of
Okay. Wonderful.
is this sleepy baby right now. um
Wonderful.
yeah, so you essentially then kind of like you go, ugh, you know
Right.
And yeah, you essentially kind of get you're kind of in D&D sense, this stuff is happening, and then other people are going to be doing stuff. So
Mhm.
we're then going to go to
And I have a quick question.
yep, go ahead.
Queen has some problems moving the canvas around, so while you guys are doing simple RPing, can I insert real quick a module so she can move her screen because she doesn't have a mouse and
Oh yes,
phone
yes.
doesn't work?
Go right
Okay.
ahead. The next person up is Lyrical. Lyrical, is there anything you want to do in particular?
Jeez, I cannot even think. I have
So
no
everything's
idea.
will shut off for you all.
Okay.
Just don't be freaked. Also, sorry for interrupting.
It's okay.
You're stuck in a cage with
stuck
Maricel
in a
with me. So.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a cage, so I don't think there's really much that I can do. I can't really
Want to
think.
try to strike up a conversation with somebody in the thing, being like, "Hey, come over here," or do you want to try to attempt to get out of the cage that you are in at least?
I'd really like to get out of the cage.
Do you
Yeah.
want to try something? You want to? You got an arsenal. What do you want to try to do?
Why is this saying there's no session running?
Yeah,
Like I just said, it will shut off for you
Yeah,
guys.
you have to essentially retype it in. You not refresh.
No,
'cause
just wait. It's not yet. So
Oh.
I'll let you guys know.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My
So,
bad.
Sorry.
is there anything in particular that you want to do, or you feel like you can't do anything?
Oh no, I can't think right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I really don't know if there's much that I can do. I want to get out of that cage. I really can't do anything until I can get out of that cage.
Alrighty.
Okay. I don't know who's next on the turn list. Maybe I could help you. I don't know.
Could I ask
I don't see it.
Can I ask
Go
a
ahead.
quick question? Out of character, do I have Nixie or no?
Yes, Nixie is like kind of like hidden, I will say.
Okay, I just kind of needed to ask. Character priorities. Anyways, back to sessions. I'm sorry.
Do I've got my
Game's running again. You
tilted?
guys can refresh.
Okay.
Refreshing.
Okay.
We are. Yay, we're back. Sort of. Where am I?
Huzzah.
I'm
That's
trying to
all
click
Huzzah.
refresh, so all right.
Yay, Figgly.
Alrighty.
It always likes to start me in the upper left-hand corner of the map.
All
Yeah,
right.
it always
Why?
does.
But it do.
Yeah, same here.
Oh no, it's reloading for me. What's going on?
Mhm.
Oh,
It
there
just
we
takes a
go.
second at the beginning. Like it is a bit weird at the beginning, but then it's all working. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
Says no GM client connected. That's weird.
You should.
Huh?
It's again. It's like 7 people connecting at once. Try refreshing again the page, and it should start working. It's like works bit by bit. It's kind of weird. That I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
There we go. Now I've got
Again, D&D is not smooth by any means.
Oh, there we go. I got the map.
Nope.
Alright. So, let me just redo my character.
all right.
Stay on there.
I'm trying to think. What is there? Anything that I can do? I really don't think there's anything I can do.
You can use spells and cantrips that you have. You can attempt to do something like squeeze through the cracks. You could attempt to call one of the others over to essentially talk to them and try to help them get you out, you know? Any one of those things.
Actually, I think I'll try to squeeze through.
Okay.
I'll try.
So, I will say for this one, just give me a straight dexterity throw.
Okay. How would I
So
do
you're
that?
on your character sheet and you see the big word dex.
Yeah.
Just click
Just
on
hit
the
that?
word dex and then just click ability check like that. Okay. So, you start to squeeze out of the cage and you start to get halfway through and then you stop because you got some thick thighs and they stop you halfway and you start trying to pull yourself out and you're stuck and you're like struggling. You're like, you know? So you're halfway stuck now between the little bars.
Thanks.
Oh.
I have checks for all of these, by the way.
Yeah.
So
All right, fine. She'll start. She'll try to talk to whoever, right? So she's struggling to get out, and
yeah, essentially, Heather is next. So, essentially, Heather, what do you want to do? Do you want to walk over and help her? Do you want to
Yeah.
completely ignore her?
What is the cage made out of, though?
The cage is made out of wood, like a thick wood, and then metal.
Okay.
It's not by any means made extremely nicely.
I walk over. Am I like tall enough to kind of not really pick it up, but like where you grab it and hold it and look at it and junk like that?
Your fingertips, when you lift it up, are just barely able to touch her. If she were to put her hand, little tiny fairy hand out, you'd probably be able to touch her.
Can I just pull it off the wall or something?
Do you want to do that?
Sure.
Okay, give me a strength check with disadvantage because it's connected to a concrete wall, but yeah.
I was gonna say, you can come help me
No,
now.
you don't get a say in this.
Yeah, come help.
No.
Get me out of here, you crazy looking thing.
I don't think I'm doing anything to her.
So you start to pull it and you're like, it's connected by metal rivets to the wall and it's actually more sturdier than it looks. You're like, this looks like crap, no problem, I got this. And then you try to pull it and then it's like one of those things where a dad's like, I can lift this. And
then you
then you
really
start to
can't.
pull it and then you're like, nope, it's a lot stronger than I anticipated. So
Is there any way
yeah.
to break off any of the not so made, good made, or wow, great made part of the cage, or break something so she's not stuck in it?
Give me a perception check.
Eh,
Okay.
Yeah.
12 doesn't mean a bad thing. 12 doesn't mean it's bad. So
Eh,
looking around, you don't see on the cage there is anything you can do to break off. It's pretty sturdy and you're trying really, really hard to essentially break it, but there's nothing you can do. But you notice that there are things in the room that might be able to help you, maybe like a stepping stool to stand on. You could pick that up, bring it over, potentially step on it, or you could take,
then try to do it.
yeah, or you could take the bedding and essentially maybe try to make like a makeshift like pulley to like pull it down a little bit, maybe give you a little bit more better grip of the thing. Any one of those things could,
Right.
or you could just be like, fuck it, fireball it if you have fireball.
I don't.
Don't you roast me now.
I don't have fire
Yet.
yet. Guess I'll get on a stool and try to look at this better.
Okay, so you essentially use your strength, which I'm going to use your last strength check, which is enough. You pick up the bench, which is surprisingly not bolted down to the ground, um, or if it is, it's weak enough for you to pull up, and essentially you start to bring it over, and you know you stand on it. You go up and you give me Give me another strength check to try to pull her out after you're standing on top of the thing, because she's pretty much stuck in there. Yeah. So essentially, you put your fingers in between the little bars, and then you slowly start to squeeze her through, and she's struggling, and she's like, "Hey, be careful," and all this different stuff, and you eventually get her out, and then she starts essentially getting out of your grasp and fluttering around. So you are free and out of the cage. Lyrical.
Yay!
Yay.
I just imagine Heather's character going, "Yay."
Now leave me alone.
So, Lyrical, you're out of the cage. Is there anything you want to do now?
To my wings. And be like, really, really happy. And I'm going to fly around her
Shut up.
and give her a quick kiss on the cheek.
Aw.
Ow,
Should have
Romeo.
left you in the damn cage.
You are mine forever.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I feel like we all
God,
have
I
to
should
take
have
an
left
awe
her in the
check.
cage.
Aw. She's like, "You tall, half drow, half orc. You're mine now. Like, I own you."
Yeah, okay.
I own
You
you.
are not so scary now. So, yes, you're mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, now we go back down to the lower cell. It's now Deni's turn. Is there anything that you want to do in particular?
Okay, I have this. Hear me out, okay? This is very technical, all right?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use a pen to visualize. Okay, okay, can I use? I can't use a pen. Never mind. So I have this bone, right? This long, strong thigh bone.
Mhm.
And what I want to do is I want to find some. We probably have some poop buckets or something like that, right?
Yep.
Um, and the poop bucket probably has like a little handle or something like that. And I want to get the metal from the handle, and essentially I want to make a makeshift crossbow. All right. So what do I need to be able to do that?
Um.
What?
What?
Hey,
I'm
okay.
glad I'm observing this.
I would say, oof, a straight intelligence check with a bit of a disadvantage because
Can I? Would I have? No, I don't. I don't think I would. No man. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
you're like, I'm gonna make a bow.
I have a
Um,
15. Maybe I need some more
you
time. I
you
don't know.
managed to rip the sharp metal piece, a handle off of the bucket, but you are unable to make a bow from it. You essentially created a you have the bone straight, and then essentially the archway of the metal rim of the bucket just attached to it, and then you try to pull it, and then it doesn't really go anywhere because it's metal.
Well, yeah, I was trying to like get some sort of string fashion from or rope fashion from a clothing, essentially make a taut between the both ends of the metal, and then have like a little makeshift crossbow type. This takes a while. Okay, perfection takes a while. This is a contingency plan. Nothing else
This
works
is
on my
just a
true bitch.
blueprint, this is the starting of something, of an
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
invention.
Sometimes you fail and sometimes you don't. So I'm essentially sitting there, and you can just see me picking up a piece of metal and like again like talking to myself, probably like some reciting some out there math. Um, and yeah, I'm just like trying to stick things together and mesh things together, and they don't fit, and then I just ruffle my hair a bit and keep thinking. And yeah, I'm essentially just like totally involved into making a makeshift crossbow, which doesn't look like a crossbow at all right now.
Oh, so you're essentially trying to take the metal pieces of the thing, okay, to make
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
crossbow.
So
So we'll
yeah,
say
yeah,
that
yeah.
you're working on that.
Yes.
And it's starting to get there, but it would need some time to start
Yeah,
to
yeah.
fully
Again,
come into it. Maybe you could
plan F.
eventually sell it and like make a business out of it selling bone crossbows. You were thinking
Some
about that.
necromancer would probably like that.
Yes, a barbarian would appreciate that as well. Um, so yeah, we essentially then go over to Queenie's character, who is still rubbing up on the vines, essentially whispering to them.
Bloody hell.
So what do you
Rub
want to
it
do,
up.
Queenie?
Well, I'm distracted. because
By these luscious vines.
No, I just had my train of thought and then it went out the window because you distracted me with the vines again. But no, sh- I decide to turn my attention to this weird person messing around with the remains of the dead, which is making me mildly uncomfortable because I normally abhor any type of what's the word? Not
Kind of
it's not
grave robbery. It's not really a
it's
grave.
kind of desecration of the dead.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah.
Um, but I note the idea, and I am unsure if I really want to interact with this person, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay.
Sorry, the vines are still making me giggle.
It's like, hey
Rub up on
man,
some
how's it going?
So I am going to make my way over
Queenie's
here.
like, I'm done.
Yep.
No more vines.
Nope.
What?
Okay.
I've gotta inquire. What are you doing?
I
I don't
am
know
making a
anymore.
crossbow. A crossbow, yeah. Here, this goes there, and I kind of like hold it there. And now you can maybe vaguely see what I'm trying to do. I figured, if I can't get out any other way, I try. Trust me. Maybe a crossbow would help. And then I kind of like just like
You
put
could
like the
make.
piece on the side and keep carving.
I mean, you could actually sharpen the femur and make it into a weapon. Um, if I cut a piece of my leather cloth, I can give that to you
Once
to
again,
use.
I
But
I
I don't
mean,
know how much further you could do.
I just need a bit of time. It will work. I assure you. If you need a piece of or like a femur, just over there, and there's like 3 skeletons just hanging there.
I'm
Just they're free for the taking. They're just laying around there.
I'd rather not desecrate the dead any further than you already have.
Well,
But
they've already been desecrated and by just having died in the prison cell, never taken out. So I figure, why not do what they probably try to do the rest of their lives, get out with the help. That sounded like I shut you off. I don't want to do that.
She walks away.
go over here,
Let's
and
walk a few steps
I
away.
am going to go and interact with this large dragon, which I have a slightly more inclination towards considering they're not manhandling a dead person.
So essentially, you're
Hey,
in the midst of
don't
walking
jam.
over, and then the piece of bread falls out of his hand, and he just goes, "Oh shit." So
What are you doing over here?
Chroma, Chroma,
Come on. Chroma.
Oh, is Chroma not here? Can we not hear Chroma?
I didn't hear them leave.
He's still in the chat room.
I didn't.
They're very
Toast to me.
disappointed by
Talk
having
to
dropped
me.
the piece of bread.
It says I'm here.
We
We
don't
cannot hear
hear
you.
We cannot hear.
There we are.
I am here.
I'm
Person.
here.
Are you?
You know,
Oh,
Oh,
takes a lot of processing power to
Uh.
pick up the piece of bread. You know, so devastated. Still cannot hear you.
Huh.
Now imagine if it was an IRL and that happened. That would be really fucking
Yeah.
weird.
Just see someone talking. Why can't we hear him? What's
oh, wait,
Kermit,
his
you're
image
muted.
flickered.
No.
There we
what
go.
did you put in the
Is it
fucking
working
drink?
now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
Okay.
good.
It wasn't that I
Yay.
it wasn't muted before. It was just it wasn't working. My computer froze a few minutes ago, so that was probably it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Anyway,
So did you miss anything at all?
No, not at all. I was actually replying to you, but nothing was coming out, I guess.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That
But
was awkward.
yeah, sorry. But say what you said again, and I'll reply. Go on.
What are you doing?
I was just trying to get this cat's attention. I really wanted to see if maybe it could help us.
Compute as was. Sorry.
If you have coin.
If you have coin to bribe cat, give to me.
Is there something wrong?
A cat. What is the cat gonna do in this situation?
Well, cats are very, very crafty, you know. They know things that we don't. They can do things that we don't. That we can't.
I'm stuck in a cell with.
Yeah.
I picture her saying, I want to switch cells with someone now. See the character moving her way.
I'm stuck in a cell with a crazy person who's touching bones and a person who's
Wait.
trying to befriend a cat.
Come back, I promise. I'm doing the right thing.
You could come over here and help me with the annoying pixie.
Wait, who is that? I can't see you. I can hear you.
I'm
Walls
decently
hear
sane.
echo.
Coming from somewhere.
Okay. Is that all you want to do?
I mean,
Queenie?
that's all I got in me right now.
So okay. Turtle, what do you want to do?
Okay. I'd like to. This is gonna be so strange. I don't know. It's been a long time. I want to observe the lock of the door, and I want to discreetly see if I can break it open with my acid splash.
Okay, so yeah, you essentially
Would have to move my little character, I know.
yeah, you move your little character, but before you do
Can I?
that, the person that was with you essentially goes, "We need to get out of here." So, got any plans?
Yeah.
And then you're like,
I got a couple ideas. Can I do like a discreet head nod to my two companions as I walk over to the door? Like kind of.
you can do a head nod, but it doesn't mean that they notice.
They might not notice.
Give me perception checks. Please give me perception checks to see if you notice that shit. Like you do that cool like David Bond nod, and then you're like in your own world.
And everyone's like, and I'm like, oh well, fuck.
So
All right.
Lyrical and Heather, give me perception checks. Again, you click on your icon twice, and then click perception.
Oops.
Hey! Whoa!
You guys,
Who got a 20?
twice. Okay, Okay. Heather, you
I
as
see
the
everything.
barbarian has had and dealt with the nod before. So you don't even need to be looking to feel a nod in the presence. Maybe potentially lyrical, not so much. She's kind of stuck in the fact that
She's
she
in
was gonna
love.
save. Yeah, she's in love and she just found her forever. Uh,
Aw.
Yeah.
and essentially, as you're trying to keep this pixie off of you with one hand, you dart your head over and then you nod back, like I know what's going down right now. Like shit's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
There we go.
Okay,
You know,
so
subconsciously.
do an attack on the door.
Okay. I got lots of just the throw or take 1d6 acid damage, or which one am I using?
Do the roll. So just over your acid damage, just hover over the picture, and there should be the icon to roll. Just roll to see if you hit first.
Is that the right one? I don't even know if that was the right one.
No. So you're
Oh,
under
shoot.
your character sheet, right?
Yeah, I see all the.
Just
Sorry,
hover
there's
over
a.
the yeah, hover over the acid splash photo,
Oh,
the
got
little
it.
tiny icon, and then you should see it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no.
Oh, it has to do a save DC. Okay, fine. Door, get ready. I guess. Get ready for that next.
I guess I
Get
think the
ready to
doors
move
would have
out of the
reload
way.
decks because you
I,
can't move.
It
So
can't. Yeah,
It's
it
a
can't
dodge
move.
door. Whoa.
uh,
You got
no, you don't have to click
19.
it. No, you don't have to
You don't
click
have
it.
to click it. I do
I know,
that.
no.
Don't
No.
don't worry.
okay.
That would be
I
fun.
was just about to say, did it
Doors like a
work?
ship.
And did I do
It's
it
a little
discreetly? To not just
Are you
track?
trying
Yeah.
to do it discreetly? Are you doing like a little finger poison spray? Or are you doing like a
I
I
was
like
don't want
thinking.
to
running
fulfill your
away.
shit?
Uh, well, I mean, I could just blast the door, but then we have 2 guards versus, and half the crew is. I mean, if you guys are ready for balls to the walls, we
She's
could.
like, then we could do it actually.
We
That's good.
could.
You're
Well, we
such a
could.
barbarian. You're doing okay.
Well, we could. I could if y'all down for instant action, I could do it and back me up, and I'll get the other door unlocked. Hopefully.
I vote you try discreetly, and if it doesn't happen, we'll
We
Okay,
just
don't
let's.
need your
follow the
help,
So
okay?
policy.
We have a crossbow and a
give
cat.
me a stealth check. Give me a
Okay.
stealth check to see if it works. So you're
Where
being
do I?
stealthy about it.
Is that
Again,
under
your character.
Dex?
So you see all the acrobatics, animal handling, deception, all that different stuff on your character
Okay.
sheet. It's literally in the S, so stealth. It's second to last.
Stealth. Oh.
So I can look in the other cell and say, "You
So.
keep playing with those boners and pussies. We're gonna get out of here."
Woohoo! Okay.
Like,
I got an 18. Okay.
So yeah,
oh my
essentially
God.
you do this nod to the barbarian, and essentially you kind of like bend down and you do like a little tiny like poison spray on it, and you're like, I'm gonna unlock this door. Let's see if this metal can withstand this shit.
Does it
Because
swing out or swing in? Sorry.
the lock is essentially on the other side of the door. Like it doesn't go straight full in the door, so there's not a hole on the other side. So
Yeah.
essentially you have to cup your hand around and
Oh,
essentially
that's
like
fine.
palm the lock.
Yeah. Well, no, I was curious if the door, if it did open, swings out or swings in. That's kind of good
I
to
mean,
know.
you're doing acid to it, but it swings out. So
Okay, that's good to know. Alrighty.
um
So it
like the
worked.
moment it swings out, I push it in. Like I use it as a weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. Okay. And okay. So yeah, you start to get this, your palm in the lock, and essentially you start to see the acid starting to corrode and open up the metal. And then after a bit, the door kind of jimmies and goes and not I want everyone in the cell below. So that's Deni, Chroma, and Queenie to roll perception checks to see if they hear that shit. I'm also
No, I don't. I'm playing with the bone. I mean,
Yeah.
forget the nat 20 that I did. That was not. I don't know if
you
oh,
were
you guys
wrong
can't see it.
privately.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, you guys can't see that shit. Okay, I'll do public roll.
Okay.
Dude.
That does
Oh,
not
nice. That is
see that
perfect.
fucking
That is good
shit.
for us. That is good for us.
Nice.
He's even turning the corner and
Oh.
he's like, "It's no good day at the office." So yeah, I would say the guards by now have gotten down this parts of the hall, so they're a bit farther away. And essentially everyone in the cell below hears like a like a little like acid. And Chroma, you can clearly see what she is doing. You're like, oh shit, fucking needs a cat. Like, you see this essentially blue genasi come over and start essentially acid spraying this shit, and you're like, this chick's bold.
Hell
And
yeah.
everyone else then starts to hear this, but except for the dumb guards.
And me.
And you. Someone throw something at him.
Oh, was it Deni roll? Yeah,
This is
Denny's
sick.
really into building that bone crossbow.
I want to take that stuff with me.
Oh man.
So yeah, you start to unlock it. Does anybody on the below cell want to do anything?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you do your thing. You go. Go ahead.
I immediately run to, well, I wasn't that far, but let's pretend I was right here. I run back over to the door and pretty much shove this big dragon out of the way.
Give me a strength check to shove, and then Chroma also give me an opposed strength check.
Okay.
So how you do this, guys, is because we never have to do just pure set checks. When you're on your character sheet in the top, you see STR, Dex, Con, and stuff like that. You just click on the text that says STR, and then click on ability check.
I wonder who's going to win. 20 strength or oh my god, not 20. Never mind.
Oh wow.
Who got the
I won't
20?
even roll.
Oh, jeez.
No, roll. You can also
Yeah, roll.
Okay.
You can also roll
Is
an
it
at 20.
ability check or saving throw?
Ability.
Okay.
What?
What?
Oh my
god.
Unstoppable object meets immovable force or something like that.
Okay, he has, he has a little bit more than you. I'm sorry, it was a good roll, Queenie, but essentially you try to like football check this big dragonborn, and then he essentially like shakes a little bit and looks at you.
Bounces off.
Move. Yeah.
What was that for?
Out of my way. We're getting out of here.
Alright.
That works.
So you guys just went clunk.
Just gotta use your words.
Mind you, I'm whispering, mind you. Yo, Blue.
Yeah.
There's multiple blues.
Yeah, what's up? I'm
I look up at the dragon. Shut up, not you. The one melting the rock, the useful one. Blue.
I apologize.
This door open.
I do a bit of a nod.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does Heather and Lyrical want to do something while this is happening?
I was gonna try to move up to here and back her up, like in case they did notice she was coming out and she needed backup kick-ass motions.
Yeah, I'm. As soon as I can, I'm gonna aim for that door.
Since I can go that far, I can only go up to here.
No, you're not in a battle initiative. You can move when you. That only counts for when you're in battle.
Oh, okay.
I have a question. Do we notice them like the commotion from off the door now? Like them trying to shove each other and like
Give me
talking and
another
stuff?
perception check.
Alright. I'll give you another
You
one.
roll
Let's
a
see.
1. I'm like, no, you really want to get that
Oh
gun.
no.
You don't see anything.
Denny's gonna be left behind and is going to leave you at the beach. Okay.
Someone's
You
just.
are literally sitting in a corner going, dead people, dead people.
Oh, someone just grab him.
Crossbow. So yeah, you're Like literally, you can hear it, but your brain doesn't register it because
You
you're like,
know,
I'm gonna get out
I
of here.
have ADHD hyperfocus right now. Okay, nothing is gonna stop me. Nothing. Not even breaking out of this.
Watch the
Yeah,
crossbow be the
exactly.
reason why you guys all get off this.
The last shot that saves everyone.
Now.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Deni, you're unfortunately in your own little
Okay, I have a question. I have a question because I'm so observed. Can I make another intelligence check to see if I make any progress with my crossbow while this is happening?
You're gonna
Yeah.
have to wait. No, yeah,
Okay,
I'll allow it. The group is
okay,
okay
okay.
with it.
Yeah.
The group
Thank
agrees.
you,
Yeah,
everyone.
Go
Thank you,
ahead.
everyone. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Wow.
These rolls.
New dice. Okay.
Gross, don't touch me.
Does anybody want to just be like, you know, a little nudge, push,
No,
push?
let me leave me alone. I need to finish this project, otherwise I will never be able to let it go.
Like they're like, come on, we're getting out of here, and you're like, no, I'm
I'm almost done.
sitting in this cell until I finish this. I'm close to a breakthrough here, guys.
Yeah. I'll be right with you, dude.
Can I forcefully pick Locke up into my arms and take her with me?
Yeah,
I mean,
do you
run out of strength.
do you allow that to happen?
I mean,
I
am
think.
so into my work that I
You
will
Yeah.
can still keep working on it while I have
picked up.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I
So
agree.
what am I rolling? A strength check?
No, I would just allow it to be picked up because that's why I asked Penny, are you okay with it? So yeah, you
Alright.
just go over to Locke essentially and just scoop this skinny little like lanky girl up and just is like, we're getting out of here. Essentially. Come with me if you want to live, like Terminator shit.
Oh man.
Okay,
Yeah,
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Am I able to squeeze through the bars?
Essentially this cell is open, but yes, you are allowed to. That's why they put you in that little cell over there.
Yay!
So you are allowed to squeeze through the bars, but it's covered in acid right now.
Yeah. Give us a minute.
So essentially, you guys are all at the door, and the wizard, this wizard, essentially comes up and she goes, "So we're getting out of here." Okay, let's do that.
That's the
Skyrim
plan.
NPC. Okay, so the door essentially acids away, and you guys up on the upper one can step out.
All right. So,
Okay.
let me know when's my turn.
Okay.
Or should I just go first because I'm right there?
We have a turn order for a reason, unfortunately. But yeah, you will get to probably doing your shit. So, Chroma, is there anything you want to say or do to anybody before this shit happens?
I want to remind everyone that I'm basically built like a giant brick house. And I also want to pick up that cat.
You just flexed on
and bring
people.
it with me.
By the way,
Priorities.
I'm really fucking strong.
I
Just
want
let
to
you know.
I want to pick up that cat and bring it with me when we're out of the cell.
While holding Lock in your hand, you like kind of switch to one hand action. You point and you say, "That thing's mine."
Yeah.
And we all do a thumbs up.
It comes with me.
It's mine now. Put it in the bag before me.
Anna, I have to say, you know me. I am someone who is, rule lawyer, but for both sides. He's picking up a cat he doesn't know. Does he need to do an animal handling check to see?
Yeah,
cat
Deni.
compliant?
Why is that kid in the classroom being like, "Teacher,
No,
where's
that's
our
fine.
homework?"
Shit.
Yeah. Over the time of you being in the cell, the cat has only gone up to you and cuddled with you. So it's like, take me. It's sleeping. It's like Locke. Essentially, it's docile and it does not care. Take it. If it does not have a collar,
I'd like to put it.
In your possession.
Well, your cage is
I'd like to just hold it in a coat pocket. Oh, right.
So when essentially you guys get out of that, that's what's the first thing you just dart to go through that.
Plow me out of the way.
While still holding Locke.
Yeah. And then you just hear Law kind of being like, if I connect this part and this part, I could potentially.
Oh, muttering to herself.
Yeah, the next
Sorry.
person is Pistol. So lyrical.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I can go out, right?
Yeah, the bars are covered in acid, but yeah, you can go out.
Maybe we
Do
can
I
maybe
have
not
to
the
make some
pop
sort of a
part
check
of
to
it.
do that?
I would say make
You can be an acid
a
fairy.
I would say make an acrobatics check to kind of dodge the, because to you, to everybody, this is just little pieces of acid. To you, this is a rainstorm. So,
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
oof,
Oh, for
Ooh.
crying out loud.
you die. I'm
The-
just kidding. Creating
Okay,
fire
shortest
here.
campaign ever.
Yeah. So you start to go out, and then essentially the drow stops you and pulls you back and says, "Not a smart idea." You know.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So no, unfortunately, you kind of have to stop the acid, or at least wait till the entirety of the thing dissipates for you guys to be able to go through. But okay, then the next person is Heather. Do you want to do or say anything?
Is is Turtle's character gonna have to go out before any of us can, or?
No, you can try to attempt to get out. Like essentially, maybe like use your strength to get out, and maybe like fully on just open up the door now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will try to do that.
I mean, I could always step out of the way too.
No, I'm just gonna sit on you. See.
Oh, little old me gets bounced away.
Or you could also just pick up,
Yeah,
it
Heather,
seems to be
roll me
running
a
theme
dex
here.
for opening up a door, please. Just kidding. You don't have to.
Open that
Yeah,
thing and a god.
you essentially you go through the hole. Do you want to take a little bit of acid damage, or do you not want to?
I don't mind taking it.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll back up to that stat. I'm gonna roll damage. That is a 5.
Eh,
You don't get 5, you get half, and take the lowest, so 2. So give me a second. You take -2. There you go.
okay.
And then yeah, you kind of just like like shrug it off a little bit. It's not too bad, and yeah, you're outside of the door now.
Okay.
Is there anything you want to do? Do you want to like straight up open up the door? Or do you want to just like, I'm gonna fucking go for the guards and start fucking them up? I'm gonna kill the cat.
No.
No, we're not the cat.
Yeah, true.
I can throw the cat at him. Wee, bro.
I'll catch him midair.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
literally
boy.
that one scene when your favorite like family member dies in that like movie. It's so dramatic, and like Chroma's character is like, no,
With tears like running
you
down.
left,
With
you
glistening
left.
tears.
No, it's like you see
No.
this cat going through the air in slow motion. You see the blue dragon. No.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no.
Cat goes. Meow.
Poor cat.
Aw.
I don't think I
Okay.
want to attack them alone, so I am at least going to try to get the other people out with her first. But I am
Okay.
going to try to be the brute strength that's maybe... You can move me back, by the way, but like right here in case they do come around the corner.
Yeah, yeah. That way I can do a straight
Yeah,
shot.
give me a stealth check to like kind of peek over the corner to see like what are these fucking guards doing.
This disadvantage though, right?
No.
Because of the armor.
No, actually no. Instead of stealth, sorry, perception. Just roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
Reroll that. That's my bad.
Ooh.
That's better.
Why did
only
two
once.
always
You only
come
need.
out?
Yeah,
You only need to
do it
click once.
I'll take the
Ah,
20 because it's
I'm
the
bad.
first one, so I'll take the 20.
Okay.
But that's okay. Yeah, you slightly do that little like, when a cute little kitty's peeking its head over the bed, just be like human you up. You peek your head
Yeah.
over the corner, and then you're like, there's a guy over here, and he's kind of just standing there. Like kind of like again, Skyrim NPCs. They got a path that they gotta take, and they gotta stand in a place for a little bit, and then they move when
So that
the
one's
coding
texting his
tells them to move.
girlfriend.
Yeah, so these two guys
Yeah.
are at either end of the hallways, just standing, and And actually, one of them yells to the other one. He goes, "You on break soon?" And the other one goes, "Yeah." He's like, "You want to get something to eat?" He's like, "Yeah, we could get something to eat." You know, like they're like inventing conversation while this shit's happening in the background.
It's just slightly too loud
Rawr.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's like, "How's the family?" And he's like, "We could talk about that over lunch. It's a bit difficult right now. The wife's not too happy that I've taken this position, on this tiny, in Stillwater." And he's like, "Oh yeah, man, I understand. I need a wife. I'm lonely." And he's like, "I understand, man. You'll find one. Don't worry." And then he's like, "Have you
I
ever
love
thought about
this.
men?" And he's like, "No, no, I'm not gay, man. I'm not gay." Like, just like having
Not
a
at all.
conversation. And then like you just kind of like duck back in. You're like, I didn't want to hear that.
Yeah. So
Then I have this rash.
can I try to do the signal back to her to work with the other door, and I'll stay there and stand guard without saying all that?
I give her a look.
A little thumbs up.
Signals all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thumbs
Yeah.
up.
Give her a back nod, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have this nodding connection established.
Right.
You have this, like,
We have
With
telepathy.
subconscious, the subconscious connection of nods.
You're
Notes.
essentially you're Armstrong and the guy's wife or the girl's wife or husband that like lock hands together and they're strength buddies.
Yeah, there you go.
It took me a bit to get that out.
It's okay.
There's a whole conversation going.
Sometimes I can't function. So yeah, so you're just gonna stand there, and now it is Queenie. What do you want? Oh no, not Queenie. Deni.
Okay.
I thought about that for a second.
So can I argue? Okay, I mean I'm being carried, so it's a bit difficult. It's a bit bumpy. Can I keep progressing in this endeavor plan, but with disadvantage? Is that a thing I could do?
Yeah.
You know,
Continue to build. Do you actually have a Tinker's tool set? No, you don't,
I have my thieves tools, which act for me as tinker's tools.
because you're an
So,
artificer.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So give me some tinkering. With the thieves' tools.
Should I roll my thieves tools? Is
Yeah.
that what you want me to do? All right. I can do that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Not that bad.
It's not a 5. It's 12. You're making progress. So you've actually started to
Yeah,
connect the metal
slowly.
piece
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
bone, but you still haven't
Mhm.
figured out how you're actually going to make a crossbow and like a
Yeah.
switch to like essentially click
Yeah.
whatever you want. So you like, maybe I can carve a hole into this bone, and you're just more and more desecrating this person's limbs.
This marrow is way too brittle to drill into.
It's all moist and sticky from the freaking weather, and then you're like, it's hard to work with.
No.
There's a bit of fleshy at you. I just like wipe it off on the dragon.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
Yeah, I keep tinkering. While being held, carried.
yeah. All right. Is that all that you want to do?
Sorry, I just imagined that someday this is going to be like a running gag, and I'm like, I need to invent something. Dragonborn, pick me up and carry me. This is the only way I can think.
I'm just carrying you
Aw.
everywhere.
I know that your character's probably into just the dick, but that would be so cute. Just be like, she's like, I can't think right now. I'm trying to create this thing, and he's like, come in the house.
Situation too.
Oh
There's like,
goodness.
Oh, we
Oh.
can be best friends or something. I can do that.
Yeah.
you can be my carrier.
Oh,
Swoon.
I'm just picturing this big guy carrying this little girl as she's like tinkering and they're running for their life through a battlefield.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm trying
Don't
to
forget
make
the
it
cat.
calm. I'm
Don't
trying.
forget the cat. The
Yeah.
cat.
You
Oh,
guys,
Yeah.
With the cat.
I imagine
You guys
get
have
the
to
little
draw this.
hangover. Yeah,
Oh
I
God.
imagine you having the little hangover where the cat's hanging over your shoulder and just extending its body, and then you
Yes.
No, the cat has to be like
No.
clawed into the skull and like hanging on for dear life, flopping in the wind as they're running.
Yes.
And he looks so worried, but she's like just tinkering and like has like
Just-
frustration bubbles above their head. Oh God!
Yeah.
As arrows are coming. Oh
keep
my
us
goodness!
alive, yeah. Like doing
You
everything
guys
to keep us alive.
seriously have to draw this.
Yeah,
Oh
I
God!
was thinking about it. Listen, I'm gonna make it canon in my own heart that they're together.
Oh my
Okay,
God!
that's fine. My character is gonna be Pan in this whole thing. He's not gonna
You
be
just forced
only.
your character to be pansexual. You're like, I'm planning on having this nice little gay arc, some like boy action, and then I'm like, oh, just imagine them being together, and then you're like, he's Pan, he's Pan, like
Yeah, he's Pan now. He's Pan now.
Pan now. Completely
At the end of the day, isn't all just whatever, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Love
who
is love.
cares what their gender is?
Yeah.
As long as I
Alright.
like them.
So Deni, is
Oh.
there anything you want to do? Rubbing, flesh on the dragonborn? Anything else?
I'm gonna do it extra nasty because it's actually stuck to my skin a bit more strong. Ugh. And yeah, I'm gonna continue to think
Just doing
that
like
is my
thinking
turn.
going ugh, and then doing the dragonborn.
Just rubbing it on my back or something.
Yeah,
Like, oh, thank you for that. I
Like getting
appreciate
rid of
it.
a
You
booger.
continue.
Yeah. Like,
like a globby piece of flesh. Yeah.
I can't
Thank you.
breathe. My God.
Yeah, my face hurts.
Oh, I'm just picturing. I'm so visualized. I'm just like, see. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
God.
there anything else you want to do before
Nope,
you guys
nope.
all get out? Okay. So now it is Queenie's turn.
Sorry.
I just want out of the cell.
I could just see her horrified.
What are they? I'm calling out to the soul. I'm like, please, for the love of God, hurry.
Just picture her having like this horrified face.
Yeah, it's like a movie scene where she's like, "Get me out of here!" And then the freaking Denny's character is rubbing flesh on. This is the scene where like all the characters haven't been injected with drugs except this character.
And
He has
he's
to
just
deal with
trying to
all
deal
of
with.
this. Yeah.
Oh,
It's a bit
crap.
too
The
perfumed.
person in the room full of drunk
She's the only
people.
sober one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm laughing
Okay.
so hard I'm crying. Oh my God.
Queenie, is that all you want to do? Just get out.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, my character is literally like gripping the bars of the cell door.
She's gonna.
just like practically having an aneurysm. Like, I need to get away from these two
I've been in with them for days.
before I actually commit a crime that keeps me in the cell any longer.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you do that, and then it's Rebecca's turn. So Rebecca,
Alright, so Turtle's gonna go straight to the. I gotta breathe!
You're aciding the door as you're mid laughing.
Alright, it says I cannot move that token through the door.
Oh yeah, so the door is gone and unlocked. Go now. You can go.
Okay, and I'm just gonna start saving my. Oh God, I'm sorry. All right, acid splash. What do I do? Hit the little dice again?
Yes.
Okay. Do streak. Oh, darn it! I keep hitting the wrong.
No, you did good. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. I rolled a 1.
No.
No, you did. I was like.
It rolled. The door. The creature. The door.
The door rolled a 1.
Yeah. So essentially,
Door your mind.
After doing the first door, you're like, now I'm gonna do the second door. I'm also going to roll perception for the guards for this one because again, you're remaking noise. So
Yeah.
You hear globby fleshy sounds.
Should I? Oops.
Oh shit.
Shush.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
You're talking, and he's like, "Yeah, I've got a rash down there. I don't know how it happened." And then it's like, and then you just go up to the door, and you just going, and they're like, "You hear that, mate?" Oh no, he's like, "You hear that, mate?" And he's just you hear screaming. So, I would say Heather's character would hear these guys starting to be like, "You hear that? It's coming towards the prison cells," and he's like, "We should go check." So they're gonna start coming up. This is kind of ending their round. They're gonna come up around about here. But next round they're gonna be essentially where you guys are,
Okay.
and then we're gonna probably start a battle because you guys ain't gonna be like, "Let's talk and be friendly to them."
Oh.
So okay, it is now Chroma's turn. One last thing you can do or say.
Um,
For everyone.
is the door open now, or
It's
is it still
starting
like
to
working its way?
essentially it's starting to the acid is starting to corrode the lock and everything around it.
Can
that's
we
touching
help
it.
the door open? With a bit of
Root strike?
elbow grease.
There you could attempt, yeah, you would attempt a strength check if Chroma was to knock it down.
Yes,
Why would not?
I
I'm
would
busy.
like I would like to try and knock it down, or
Eh.
just straight up like bend the bars or something, because they're pliable now that they've had acid on them.
Oh.
Yes, you're gonna take
Right.
a little bit of acid damage though if you do touch it.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, so go ahead. Give me a strength check with
Okay.
advantage because you know.
How do I do with advantage again?
So just do the roll first. So just do a strength roll.
All right. My computer would work for me. Thank you.
Do as you're told, technology. Okay, and then you hover over the 16, and then there should
Yep.
be a plus sign. You click the plus.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Oh.
Shit.
So
Why do I?
essentially, you see this
Oh.
hulking dragonborn come up to it and say, "Get out of the way." And
Yes.
then
Why are you
essentially,
giving him an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice?
I can't.
Out of the
Okay,
way.
I'll go there.
I don't know. I can't do your sheep
It's
voice.
okay. It's okay. No, I love it. I love it.
And
Please
essentially,
do not on your
your
accent,
character
please.
slaps the artificer over the shoulder, kind of like the cat, and she's dangling down, kind of near your butt, and is kind of still fiddling.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you start to like break it open, and essentially it's broken open, and it is now open and unlocked.
Okay.
You may pick up the cat.
You may
just
you
like
may get the
Try.
cat.
you gotta go straight because of the door
Ah.
right there.
Okay. I got the cat. Oh, you have to come
Okay.
with me. I'm still holding you.
I'll go right
Oh,
here.
shit. You are coming with me. I think I'm gonna dangle here, back here, like
Alright. That's fine.
so
I've
not
got
in
the
the
cat.
way
I've
of
got
her.
you.
Okay. Now it's Thistle's turn. Is there anything you want to do now?
Well, I definitely want to leave, so I'm going to come out.
Yep.
And actually, it was kind of wondering. I mean, if they are coming up, I guess we wouldn't know that,
You
so to say.
guys, Heather is the one that knows. So Heather can possibly relay that to you guys. Be like they're coming down
Heather gives a
beforehand.
look.
Does the
Yeah,
nod.
the look.
Do
Mm.
a
You
What?
guys,
character
you guys
perception
all
check
you
again.
guys all pick up on that nod, and you guys
Okay.
know that you're coming down.
Yep.
So you guys all roll stealth checks for me, and whoever passes gets to do a sneak attack. Whoever doesn't has to wait.
Well,
Okay.
definitely
Oh.
you.
I'm looking at myself.
I got a 16.
Is it a -2?
God.
God.
So
I
okay,
trip. Alright, I can't be classy the whole time.
only people who can react is Queenie and Heather.
Yes, the 17
Alright.
and 23.
Okay.
So you guys
So
can do a quick round before a battle happens. I would say for the purpose of it, you guys don't have your weapons, so you can't use your weapons. So you have to do unarmed strikes.
mhm,
Okay.
fine.
But the guards do have weapons.
What are their weapons?
You see spear. You see a spear. They have spears.
Oh, wonderful.
You're like, can you makeshift this into a bow?
No.
Even better.
Immediately my attention goes to the fact that they have spears and I'm proficient with that. So can I roll like can I do a check for like a disarm?
You want to disarm them? Yeah. So essentially that would be a dex. You're trying to essentially disarm them with like your moves. Which one do you want to disarm? The one below or the one up top?
Oh Jesus, I zoomed in all the way. Ha
Oh,
ha
That
ha.
was
Yeah.
me. I'm
Can we have
sorry.
a quick bathroom, grab drinks, food? Yeah, actually, in a little bit, the break is going to be happening.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna go for the one in the bottom on the right hand hall, I guess, if you're
Yeah.
like looking
So
outward.
essentially, it's
The
like
right
an
hand hall.
anime. So do just a straight dex throw.
Ability check. All right.
Yeah, ability check.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh shit.
Hey.
So you do gracefully, kind of like an anime, curve around the corner and kind of surprise this guy. You try to disarm him, but he kind of swipes it away and like the thing like they're not taking my weapon kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
But now you are here with him, so you're down
Mhm.
here. Okay, Heather.
You see.
Who do you want to
Can I
decimate?
step out
Matthew
and
Mercer.
try to head his way, or
You have to go around the walls.
like? Dang it! I want to go through the wall. No.
Same.
Please.
All right.
Fuck.
Just Hulk smash. Boom.
I
No,
can
I'm
turn off
kidding.
the walls just so you guys know if you are getting really.
So Heather, what kind of weapon do you have?
Actually, no, I can't turn off the walls. This is something that's coded into the map. Never mind. Wait. I think I can.
I have a halberd and a hand axe and a javelin.
So a halberd has 10 feet of
walls are
range. So
deleted, guys.
you could attack from here right now. Like you don't need to step up to an enemy fully.
She doesn't have her halberd. She has to do an unarmed strike. You guys don't have your weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, never
You guys are in
mind.
prison.
Be in
It's
jail.
Punch his
the
face
dumbest
in.
prison in the world. They're like,
Sorry,
"Have you
I'm
weapons?"
used to
At the beginning.
crafting my own weapons. Okay, I was assuming everyone else.
You're
did
like,
too.
excuse me, I have a weapon. I have a crossbow.
I have a
I have a
half-finished
ferry.
crossbow,
Can I
okay.
throw the ferry at him?
Hey,
I mean, throw like a
Dancing
dart, be
lights.
fast.
You
If
made
you
it sound like she
want
was a
to-
Pokemon.
If you want to, you can do that.
Yeah, I choose you, Thistle too. Whee!
Harry,
Well, fine. If
I
you're going to
choose
do
you.
that, then yeah, if you're going to do that, then I'm going to attempt to do dancing lights.
Into your eyeballs.
Yeah, you
Everybody-
can do a
everyone
reaction.
gets
So are you
one.
doing dancing lights to Heather or to the guard that you're being thrown
To the
at?
guard.
Okay, so essentially, Heather grabs you and chucks you, and you. Let me see. Can you post dancing light into the group chat? Just click
How?
on
I
it.
always wanted to throw
It's the
lyrical.
same thing. Just hover over the small icon, click on it, and it should post it.
And click the dice that appears instead of the icon of Dancing Light.
Yeah.
Like when you hover over the name.
Oh, so I just hit the. Okay.
Yes.
So okay, you create a.
I mean, it is just creating lights, right?
Are you trying to blind him with the light?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty much. Essentially, yeah.
I just imagine you putting the lights right at his eye.
Oh
That's
my
what I'm
god.
gonna
I
say
think
that
the
happened.
normal lights.
It
normal
has like the
lights,
little
though.
floaty things. In
Okay,
his eyeball.
let me see. I'm gonna
But
do.
glowing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a dex saving throw for that because he's trying to save against it. Let me go in first to see your spell DC because I'm like.
I think it's
that
pretty high.
It is pretty. 13. Yeah. So essentially, Heather grabs you, and you're like, you blush a little bit because as she's grabbing you, you blush a little bit. But then she goes whoosh like a football, and then starts to
Throws you.
throw you, and you're like, ah! And then you just cast right on his eyes, and he is blinded now, so he cannot see. So
Oh,
It's
But
never
there's
God.
a
too
point where
late
he
now.
screams and combat starts. It's like,
yeah,
Pretty
whoa,
much.
my
so he's
rash.
blinded. This little icon in the corner means he's blinded. So
Okay,
yeah,
I was going to say,
uh,
I do have a question. It does say a 10-foot radius. So does that mean that Heather's character is also blinded?
No.
no. So
So
No, I'm
dancing light
expecting
is
for that.
essentially just to see areas that you cannot see. But your
Okay.
character did it in a unique way where you put it towards right in front of his face. So
like right in his eyeballs.
yeah, you literally made it
Right
in
into
his
his
brain.
retina.
So yeah, we are actually now going to have the battle and initiative. I do have battle music, but I don't want to distract the people with ADHD.
I might immediately get into it with what's it called, like that Mortal Kombat theme, because I'll lose myself with that. Like,
It's
Oh my
Ninja.
Oh, that was in my head
Hold on
too.
a second. Hold on, I'll play it for a second.
Imagine if she actually had the Mortal Kombat music ready. Wouldn't that be fucking
I
epic
have
right
it.
now?
Ooh.
Well, for some reason, I think we should have had the 007 music when I was doing acid to the
Yeah.
blocks.
Yeah.
Doo-doo.
Very low. If it gets too distracting, Queenie, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, I think I can actually control the volume a little bit
Yeah.
Yes, you
on my
can.
end.
You can turn it off yourself, yeah.
You just go to the music
Oh.
and turn it off yourself. It's distracting you, but the other players can have it on. So we have Witcher battle music. Oh, fancy.
Yay.
Cool.
So yeah, we
La-la-la.
are in battle. If you go over to the fist on the top of the combat tracker and right click it, it will pull up a combat tracker.
Nice,
Ooh.
nice. I'm gonna drag
Yay.
that over there.
Nice. All right.
Do we keep the
So.
initiative or do we roll new initiative?
We're keeping the initiative.
Okay.
But
Okay.
we're starting at the beginning of the round. So essentially it is now the big dragonborn holding the girl and the cat. What do you want to do?
Right.
Throw
For
the
me.
girl at him.
Yeah.
Throw the girl at him.
She looks like, do it to me. Do it to me too.
No.
Just a wild deal.
we
Alright,
went from D&D to Pokemon.
How far
Like
can
a
I
Excuse
pocket,
you.
go?
instead of
Hey,
a pocket
I
creature, it's a pocket girl.
have
Well-
a fairy
Alright.
Pokemon. I'm fine.
Can
Yeah.
I?
With movement, you guys do have to be accurate. So your character has about 30 feet.
30 feet.
So
Yeah.
you would have to go straight
Right.
up here,
And then
essentially,
down.
and then down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can I brute force and shove into this guard down here?
Do you want? You
Just
want?
like
I
knock him
mean,
out.
Well,
Yeah, you
you'll
could.
also run into me because aren't I in the way as well?
Yeah, you have to
Aren't
either
you
go
a
around,
cool
or
little
you could
spry
shoulder
elf
check.
that can dodge?
I'm gonna get bounced.
So, and I have a question, real quick. Do we rule out that we can pass through each other? Like, essentially, we can let each other through, or
I will
do we
say
have to
if
go
you
around each
guys,
other?
if there's no enemies within like 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
So you can
Okay.
go
Good.
through Turtle's character, Marilla, but you cannot go through Queenie because she is in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
literally gripping the spear and like tugging out this dude's
He's like,
spear
give
right
it
now.
to me, and then he's like, you're crazy. You know what I think is really funny? You're like in a
No, you've
cell,
become crazy too.
and you want to know what I think is really funny? You're in a cell, and you're like, these people are crazy, and you and you're like also crazy.
Battle into the war.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
no,
I'm
bad.
absolutely
Oh, no,
mental, but
bad.
I also judge people by first.
You are
You know,
judgmental.
yeah.
Okay,
very
so
judgmental.
instead of brute forcing him, can I run up to him and then pull the spear out of his hand and help Nara with whatever she's trying to do? Help
Yeah,
disarm him?
give me a strength check, and he's gonna do an opposed strength check. So go up to him, and also
Okay.
Deni, you lovingly also go with him.
Yeah. Oh,
And the cat, but the cat can't really
Drop
move.
your initiative.
he just threw
And
me
the
through the
cat,
wall.
and the cat. Give me a strength check, and then also the guard will make one as well.
Okay. Well,
Oof.
Weirdly enough,
This
this
is where it
guard
all
is
breaks down.
actually strong. He knows what he's doing, and he was having a bad day. He has a
trained well.
rash. He has all these problems going on. He's not gonna let anybody
Again.
take his spear from him. So he's
Oh.
essentially holding off. So yeah, essentially now
You.
it's Thistle's turn.
Mhm.
Let's see. Well, we have no
You have
weapons.
spells.
The only
You're-
thing I can do, the only thing I can do is spells.
You can attack normally
So
too, right?
do 'em.
You know what?
Is this from The Witcher?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
stated that hardcore. I was like, this is what
Did you?
battle music.
I didn't. I didn't realize. It's the music. It's the music.
Quick,
I was
toss a
actually
is,
kind of
though.
coin at
wondering
one.
how many spells can I do
Your
per
cantrips you
turn?
can per turn 1.
Unless it's a bonus action spell. It
Unless it
says
says bonus action. Healing word is a bonus action which you have. I used to have a character who would punch people and then heal them, and it was like really like, what the fuck are you doing? But yeah, you can use cantrips. They don't run out. Spells they do run out. So you could do dancing light again. You could do druid craft. You could do poison spray or thunderclap.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing entangle and then doing thunderclap. But if
No,
I can't do
those would
that,
be two
then
no.
actions. Yeah.
And entangled is an AOE, so you or Heather could get caught up in it. No, not you, but Heather could get caught up in it if you did it in the area of Heather.
okay. Well, then I'll just do. Well, I don't know. Let's see. I could do poison.
Yeah, poison and thunderclap. Those
I
are, I
like
think, the
poison.
2 attack spells you have.
That kid
Oh,
was
let me just
really
do
loud, I think,
thunderclap.
right?
Yeah, I'll just do thunderclap. So
Okay,
I
so
just do
roll
Hey,
for it.
the
just keep going to dice again.
Yeah, do a
yeah.
hover over it. So Heather will have to make a as well, because everyone
It's
you have
5
to make
feet,
a
yeah.
Constitution saving throw, Heather, and so does the
So
guard.
do we want to? So yeah, so this is an AOE spell as well. So this will actually be damaging Heather as well. So I don't know if you actually want to do acid splash, or if Heather's fine with that. Just like again, like it's just starting to know the spell. So
Yeah.
you know.
So do you or Heather, are you okay with getting hit with the spell potentially?
Sure.
Well,
I knew Heather was
I
okay with
I
it.
don't technically wanna hurt her. So
I just threw you. Do whatever the hell you want.
Oh no, she's into that. Throw me again, like you did the
So-
first time.
Aw.
Yeah,
Aw.
seriously. Paint me like one of your French fairies, okay?
Oh boy.
okay. So I mean, all right. Well, I guess I've already done that.
No,
So I guess.
you
can
can't.
say
You
whatever
don't
you
have
want,
to like commit to it right now. Like again, like
Oh,
we all are
okay,
in this
so
spell. So
then-
if you actually want to do acid splash, just go ahead.
all right. So then I'll just do the poison spray then, if that's
Oh,
not going
poison
to hurt
spray,
her,
yeah.
because I really
No.
don't want to. I don't want to, cause
It's
her any
not.
damage. So.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry.
All right. So
Okay.
then.
Oh shit! Yeah, he saved.
He
Wow.
saves. So
That's
essentially, the
awesome.
poison spray. He lifts up his shield and essentially like, oh no, he's blinded, so he has disadvantage. So he has disadvantage on
Yay.
stuff.
Yay.
It's just no, he doesn't save. Actually,
He does not save,
Interesting.
so he gets hit. So roll damage. The damage is right below the save DC Constitution.
11 damage. Jesus.
Hey.
Poison spray is good when it hits. It's like a really strong spell.
Yeah, essentially, this guy, you hardcore poison spray him, and literally his flesh starts to like boil off of his skin, and he
Ew.
just drops down and
I
dies.
wipe it on
Thank
the
you.
Dragonborn.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh
You
shit!
essentially,
He's
Great
dead.
spray.
you
Choked
fucking
to death.
murdered him.
And
How
he
do you
never
feel
got a
about that?
wife.
Well, you know what? I get thrown.
Oh, that's
I'm
sad.
just out of reflex. I sit there and blind the guy, and now I
Just heave
And then
spells at
burn
him.
him
the skin
alive.
off. I
You're
mean,
You're welcome.
Just casually, just a normal day at the
Chokes to
office.
death on poison gas.
Heather, this is like she usually doesn't fight, but when you throw her into a fight, like her like instincts take over and she just boils everyone to death. She just
There you
pick me
go.
up and throw like a dart onto the fight.
Oh my god.
Just like, we should throw the fairy at more people. All right.
D&D meets Pokemon.
Yeah.
You got a pocket fairy. Or pocket pixie.
Yay.
Uh,
That's-
I
Alright.
choose you, Thistleboo.
Yes.
You do have a bonus action. You can use Healing Word if you want to, but there's not really anybody who has significant health loss, so.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I could really do.
You
So.
can move.
Yeah, you can still
With
move.
movement too, so if you want
Okay.
to.
Okay. Well then, I can go. What? I guess I.
You can go a full 30 feet, but you just kind of have to walk half of the way and then fly the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
want
could like
to
she could
kinda-
fly through us like
Yep.
easily.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll stay back. I'll stay back here because I don't want to kind of be. I don't want to be directly with him, but that's fine.
Okay. Now it is the guard's turn. There's a
Bullshit
lot of
natural
people.
20, I
There's a
call it.
lot of people he could choose from. But the first person who went after him was Queenie, so he's actually gonna take his staff and try to jab it at Queenie, or spear, not staff.
Same thing, just a point. Oh, okay, never mind.
7 does
Whoa.
not hit. You essentially dodge out of the way. That's his turn. He's useless. Get out of here. Okay, Heather, it's your turn.
Alright. All I can think to do is
I
probably
dodged,
move.
so I guess I'm over here now.
So can I move all the way
You
up
still
to him
don't.
and like?
In the game order, you still don't move. So
Okay, gotcha.
It's just descriptive.
yeah.
And I'm
Technically,
gonna move
Deni, I'll put Deni right
closer
over
to the
here.
whole
Deni is
situation. Then I'm
technically
not sure there's anything
on
I can do
his
though.
shoulders,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
can move right there.
There
I'm,
we
like,
go.
carrying him with one arm.
Yeah.
All right. Is there any? That sounds dumb, but I'm trying to figure out if I can do anything to him.
You can attack him.
You
That
punch him.
works. No. I would punch him. There you go.
So you don't have an unarmed attack in your thing, so you would just do roll a d20 just on the bottom right. Just click on the d20 thing.
Is this 20?
And
Wow.
then
That is a
that's
Ooh.
definite. That is a definite hit.
And the unarmed is a d4.
D4 plus what?
Okay.
Strength, right?
Plus strength, yes.
Yeah,
Plus strength
so-
modifier.
Yeah, plus your strength modifier. So that's 3, and your strength
3.
is 3, so 6.
That's a good
Alright.
ass punch.
Okay.
Nice.
I punched him.
Punched him really
Punched him.
fucking hard.
You're so
Yeah.
proud
I
of
was
that.
like,
I punched him.
I just punched him. All good.
Okay. So, yeah, that you can do second wind if you want to. Not second wind. You have a second move, right?
No.
No, because they're
They're
barbarian.
barbarian.
Yeah, they're barbarian. So yeah, that's the end of your turn. Hanging over Cat Lock. Do you want to do anything?
Okay. Can I spend my turn working on a crossbow?
Oh my god.
Oh, let him.
Do your thieves' tools again.
Alright, thank
Just
you.
looking to want to build a crossbow.
I'm getting better. 16.
You essentially,
you are.
you have essentially now made a trigger and a thing, and you have a crossbow. You worked on it, and you're like, guys, I got it.
Wait, we're in combat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
okay.
hardcore doing this in combat. She's good at what she does, you know.
No, I mean,
I look
then
at-
she
I look
goes
at
and
her
says,
with
wait,
a
we're in combat?
raging smile.
Yeah. And then like,
Wait,
wait a
we left
second.
this
Oh, and then takes it. So now, Deni, you have a crossbow. So
I snap back into reality and I notice I'm being carried by a dragonborn and a cat is right beside me. And there's weird flesh, and people are fighting. So I just let it happen for now and see, just observe. That's what my master told me. Observe.
Okay.
So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now Queenie's turn.
I immediately notice. Do I have to roll perception
Yeah,
to
give me a
notice?
perception check.
I heard. I'm gonna roll perception to notice the crossbow was finished.
It looks beautiful.
Doesn't even look like bone anymore. Had time to paint it, polish it. Looks good. Yeah, that's enough. You notice because she exclaims, "I finished it," and then you're like, "Ooh." So yeah, it is finished.
I immediately go to take it from her. I'm gonna borrow
I've
this for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm
This
gonna give it
better
to her.
work.
Okay.
Is there any ammo with the crossbow?
Yeah, so I was figuring like a little shitty stick,
A
like a little
stick?
shitty bone,
Okay.
like a finger bone. It's a finger
Give
bone,
it.
Okay.
I will say you did
Give it a
makeshift
crack.
arrows. You did think about that, but it would be funny. You'd be like, "Shit, there's no ammunition."
Just throw it
Okay.
at somebody's head.
Or just like swipe him across the face.
That would have been the next thing.
Uh,
Was I would have immediately
Give
thrown it at
ammunition.
the
Put
guard.
the pixie in it.
I'm sorry,
Put the
but
pixie in it.
I seriously thought that you guys said that you were loading it with a cheese stick.
Cheese
A
sticks.
cheese
Oh my god!
Oh,
It
God.
literally shoots
Delicious
out
weapon
and
of war.
shreds.
That's it.
You know
That's
the
it.
cheese sticks they shred as it shoots out. So Queenie, if you don't have a crossbow, just do a regular bow attack like a longbow.
Oh,
Put the
okay,
pixie in it.
okay, okay, heard.
Make it a pixie crossbow. Put her in it.
This
Would have
poor
to find it
pixie.
because she's firing in close combat.
Anything that that a lyrical's character touch gets small.
Is it a 2
Oh,
or a
It's
yeah.
a
4?
7. It's a 7.
Okay.
Unfortunately does not hit. You try to
Yeah,
shoot it,
don't
it
touch my
locks up,
clothes.
and then Locke goes, "Oh shit, you have to pull the thing back and all this different stuff," and you're like, "Oh, okay." So yeah, that's the end of your turn.
Right.
I know sometimes turns are the worst because you're like, I didn't get to do anything.
Also, you touched the
Yeah.
bone now. Ew.
Yeah. Okay, it's Turtle's turn.
The hallway's pretty crowded. The
It is.
the only thing I can think of, you said the walls are clammy, right?
Yeah.
How close is the guard to the wall?
He is being pushed up against it by all these people.
All right, can I freeze the wall to like slow him down? That's the only thing I can think of.
Stick
You
to
can
it like a
shape water.
tongue to
Yeah, you
ice.
go
Yeah.
right ahead. Yeah.
Yeah,
post it
so
in the chat.
all right. Wait, what happened? Say, come back here. Sorry.
Um,
Hold on. There. Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry. It hit twice. I don't know why. I'm
That's
so
fine.
sorry.
Yeah,
Because
it's just a thing that you do. So I'm gonna see if he saves.
all right.
I'm gonna do a dex
I think it's
save.
like a dick save, yeah.
Yep. Definitely
Oh.
does not. Yeah, so essentially all of you guys see you're fighting with this one guard and he's like like trying to fight you guys back. There's a dragonborn with a cat and a girl carrying it. There's a half drow, half orc essentially trying
God.
to like punching
Punching
him in
him.
the face. And then there's also an elf person about to shoot him with a crossbow that doesn't look like a normal crossbow. And then there's a fairy who just like desecrated his friend's body with like poison.
And now he's frozen to the wall.
And then essentially he just had you guys see essentially water droplets form out of the wall and like waves essentially go and cup this guy like a vest and pulling him against the thing. Yeah, he cannot move. He is
Ooh, interrogation.
He's at you guys' beck and will,
Yay.
and it essentially is now Chroma's turn. What do you
Kill him.
want to do to this
Kill him
guy?
good.
And you have advantage.
Okay.
You have advantage on him because he is
Right.
essentially held up.
For the love of
Alright,
God,
so-
please knock him out.
So,
Is this the guy with the rash?
This is the guy
yeah,
with the rash.
this is the guy with the rash. Alright, so I placed lockdown now that she's gotten her bearings. and everything, and she realizes we're in a fight now.
Kind of.
And kind of.
Slight days.
And I don't know if this is like an ability or anything, but can I just like focus the like the energy and the electricity in a fist and punch him? Or is that like not a thing I can do?
Do you have
I have a breath weapon, but that's about it.
Yeah, if it doesn't say otherwise that you don't have it,
I mean, you could make it look
Alright.
cool and just punch him
yeah,
and
you
just
can
say
make
it
it look
looks like
cool and
that.
punch him. But
Okay,
yeah,
I want
go
to do
for it.
that.
Yeah, go for it. Punch
Okay,
him.
punch.
Just do a regular D20 roll plus your
Alright.
strength modifier.
Okay.
And that's just to roll 1d20 and then press the little plus thing.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
3
not-
plus
Wow.
a 5. That's an 8. Yeah, that does not hit him. Like he moves his head out of the way a little bit,
Wow.
and he's
Wait,
like,
and it
Isn't
does.
he frozen?
yeah.
And then what does this AC?
No, you do it at advantage. So roll again.
Yes.
You have advantage. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Roll another d20.
Yeah.
Roll another d20 plus your strength modifier, which is
And
5.
+2 because that is so +7
So how
because
do
he
I
has
add the
proficiency.
advantage?
Just roll.
Just
Just
roll
roll.
another.
Just roll.
+7. That's enough. Maybe 13.
13. No, that's not enough. He
Ah,
dodges.
yeah, the way.
He's fighting. Yeah, I know. He's fighting for his life, dude. Guards have armor, dude. They have armor. So yeah, it's acid poison spray girl. Let's go.
Murderer. I
What do you
mean,
want to do?
sorry. Melton too.
Oh, him and his friend
Gonna
died
make
the
him
same
choke
way.
to death. Jesus.
I'm not gay, man.
Let me
I'm
see,
not gay.
if I do another poison spray, would that hit anybody in the party?
No.
No.
Okay, well
Good.
then I'll just do another poison spray.
Okay, post it. Same way that you did before, just hovering over the yep,
Yeah.
there you go. Perfect.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god,
failed.
Melton
So
too.
roll damage.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
my
that's enough.
god.
Well,
Well,
See,
better than nothing.
I have
It's a pepper in
a
his
reason
nose.
why this thing. You also have no, you don't have an advantage on those things. So because he's enveloped in water, water dilutes poison a little bit. It's in the D&D lore, unfortunately. It is. It protected him just slightly, but it did do damage to him, and he kind of goes, that hurt, like
He
just like
sneezes.
he
like,
just
ow!
just like splinter, like that. That's essentially the pain level that he goes for. Yeah, so yeah, he's okay. So this is the
Dude,
guard's
give him a
turn.
strength check, dude. Have him break
He
up.
is
Be
stuck.
Hulk.
He's
He's
gonna
going
break out
to
of the ice.
attempt to break out of the ice.
Oh no.
Have him be Hulk.
I'm going to have that. It's the spell DC of Morello. So let me check that for a second. Spell book 12. So he has to beat a 12.
Wah.
Nat 1.
Ooh.
He's like, please don't kill me. Please.
He's going to pee himself.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's
He's like,
Heather's
I have
turn.
a family.
Also,
Gosh.
one of you guys can take the spear out of his hand. He is like legit, like
Oh, yeah.
We're just torturing him at this point.
Yeah. I
like
just
tell
want
us
to
where your
punch him
family
again.
is. Where's the rash?
Yeah.
I don't want to know where the
Totally.
rash is.
Don't touch him. You get a rash too. Yeah, Heather's character has like a rash on her fist now.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
there you go.
No.
Contagious.
Rub it on the dragon.
God.
Don't rub it on the
Aw.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'll take my rash hand and try to punch him again.
Okay,
Give
so
back to
do
him.
the same thing, but you also have advantage to roll twice.
Yeah, we're 2d20s.
So what? Two
essentially.
D20s.
Two
All right.
D20s,
Yeah.
yes.
See if I can do that.
30. Yeah, that's
Well,
right.
Yeah,
13
it
plus
hits.
yeah,
Yeah, so do damage.
1d4 plus your strength.
Yep. 1,
So
and
that's
I
4.
think
Wow.
hers is 3, so 4. I mean, you punch him hard enough in the face to essentially kill him.
Oh.
You're pissed off, unless you're doing non-lethal strike.
We already desecrated bodies and melted
Are you
someone.
doing a
What does
non-lethal
it
strike,
matter?
Heather?
Probably.
So yeah, you knock him unconscious. This guy's unconscious, but for the purpose of it, he has a skull over him. Yeah, he's knocked out, and yeah, you guys
Cool.
are
We did it.
now essentially you guys took care of the guards. One of them is legit bubbling with poison.
Oh god.
He's just like
He's
steaming
never
over
gonna
there,
get a
you know?
wife
And
that way.
yeah, you guys are essentially all standing there, mostly out of prison. You're now out of, one situation into the next one. And yeah, we're going to take about a 15-minute break. Okay. And then after that,
Okay.
we're going to continue it. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Good.
food. And I have to
Food,
pee.
drink, bathroom.
Oh
So
my god.
guys, quick
Alright.
question: is this the D&D you guys imagined?
Oh, no.
Actually, this is
Yeah, that's better.
so much better. I love the chemistry that we're all having, even though most of us don't know the other half of the most of us. Me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, how
Same
am I
here.
doing? Am I doing okay?
You're
Yeah,
marvelous.
awesome.
You're
Thank you.
yeah, no, you're doing
None of the
great.
stupid shit. So,
I think you're going with the flow really nicely, considering how big the group is and how we're all kind of a
I
bit
planned
different.
out some shit and you guys ruined the fuck out of it.
Oh,
oh God!
Please tell us.
yeah.
Yeah,
What was
I
your
wanna know.
vision?
I am full on teasing you. I'm one of those persons that I can change story pretty fucking
She's
quickly.
reusing it. She's reusing
So
it somewhere, probably. Yeah.
don't worry. I can easily manipulate it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mainly want you guys to have fun.
I mean,
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
it the
yeah.
player's job to screw with the DM?
Oh,
Make
Just-
it hell for them?
100%, and in a way, I love it. I love it. I
We're gonna
planned
make your
something.
lives a living hell.
Yep.
I get to a point where, like, with a D&D session, I plan things out, and then you guys just fuck it up so much that I'm like,
Screw
one
it.
Well, and
sentence,
I
I'm
prob-
like, this shit happens. There we go.
and I probably had a contingency plan for what if we are all just like cops. The moment we start playing, we're like, we don't know what to do, and we're just quiet.
I had a
And
contingency
because that
plan for
happened
that.
before.
Yeah, I had a
Oh.
That
contingency
happened
plan for
before.
that.
I
Make
do
sure
have-
shit.
I do have a question. Has anything so far been way out there for you as far as you had no clue or surprised you of what we've done?
I
Not
think my
what you
bow,
guys,
my
not
my
what you
crossbow
guys
thing,
did.
my crossbow thing kind of surprised us for a second. Just like, oh, all
the bow
right.
thing.
Because the throwing the fairy surprised me.
Queenie walking away was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like being like, get me the fuck out of here. And also I love Chroma. Oh my goodness, you are so amazing. Like the moment you
What?
opened up your mouth, I was like, bro, dang it. All of you guys are amazing. But I like when Chroma was like, I'm gonna say I actually had something planned with the cat. So I was really surprised that you're like, I actually had so get the cat to help. I actually had that in my notes. So
Yeah,
it was a possibility that legit if you convinced the cat was gonna go out and get you guys the keys.
Yes, that's what I was going for.
And I
That
just
was one of the things.
and I
Yeah,
just
no,
walked
that's-
over and opened the door. Yeah.
Let's just think I even have the unlocked door, like anything to do with the guards, like if you guys should try to do anything with the guards, I had skill checks for all the different stuff, like all of it. I
That's
even
good.
have a conversation ready for when you guys decide to talk to the wizard who's just standing there, didn't have time to react.
It's like, fuck, those guys are fucked up.
Yeah.
They're melting people
Like,
and making bows
shit.
out of bone.
Yeah, but we're gonna take
Jesus.
a break here. You guys can
Yeah.
still stay in the chat. Just mute yourselves if you want to go to the bathroom, and then maybe we can all have a nice little meal together and just talk about shit. If you guys wanna.
Sure.
I'll be
Well.
right back.
After we all pee, but if you don't want to be there, take a break.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
all right.
You're amazing.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yay! We're back.
Eh.
Da
Just
da
gotta
da
do the
da.
turtle noises.
from our
Eh.
15-minute break.
No, we
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
have a
right.
break.
Yeah.
We had like a half an hour, if not more.
I
Um,
think it was
by the
more than
way.
that.
Yeah,
That
I
was
said
like
more.
Okay.
I'm trying to be
last hour.
kind. I'm
it's
so
the
sorry, guys. That's my fault. I'm
it's
so
the
sorry.
internet world. It was
Fine,
15
fine.
minutes. It was just a wonderfully long
In
15
Germany, we
minutes.
calculate time
Hey,
differently.
Critical
Yeah.
German
Role like
15
takes
minutes.
like no, they
It was
actually do
15
take
minutes
15
in dog
because it's
years.
live. Um,
Yeah.
so okay, we're gonna continue. If you guys want to and not tired, we can continue a little bit longer because we were talking. If you guys want to,
I would love to continue.
yes.
Yeah.
So you
No.
guys essentially this pixie creature has once again obliterated this guy and
Right.
killing
Jeez.
him. And you guys are essentially standing there, and you again hear quiet. You hear the ocean again. Everything still looks the same. The walls are wet and a little sticky. And essentially, you guys are standing there. Crap, that's my bad. I did a circle. You guys are standing there, and this deck wizard kind of just like leaning against the wall. This small gnome kind of like starts clapping and says, "Wow, that was quite a show. Fairly impressed. Was about to, help you guys, but decided I'd stay back and let you do it. But good job. Um, now I have a question for all of you. How do we? Yes, we're breaking out of prison. I get that, but how do we get off the island without a boat?
Well, in the
I
picture,
think
there's a boat.
Hey, you don't see that.
I know. Well,
You
all right.
don't
In
see
character,
it.
in character. Obviously, we need to look around.
Well,
I
I
Yeah.
go.
mean,
Oh,
Out of
I
character,
go.
my sarcasm kicks in.
Whose turn is it?
oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll the initiative order because, and it doesn't really matter whose turn it is right now.
Okay.
Because we're having a
Yeah.
conversation. Turn
Someone
order
could
is
tell Locke
when it's
to build
really,
a boat
really
out of dead
important.
people,
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Heard.
right? Can we just ask Locke to build a boat out of dead people?
That is a thing.
I was like, I was about
I,
to say, we have plenty of bones left. They should be able to.
I love how Locke has turned into a necromancer, but is an alchemist.
Yeah.
Anna, I haven't chosen my specialization yet, so that is always a thing I could change.
True, true,
That
true,
happens at level 2 or 3. So
true, true. So they go, yeah, there could be a boat, but the last shipment was fairly recently, and the boat doesn't come back for another month. So we'd be stuck here for a month, and I'd rather much not have another armada of guards coming and putting us back in these cages.
I kind of step up and I go, well, you see, this did we were we brought in like through the front door essentially, and then to the cells?
Yes, you guys
Okay,
were brought in through the front door. So
I
you guys
say,
kind of know a bit of the layout. So you guys know this room in here, and you guys know a
yeah,
bit of like the front of the place and how it looks.
okay.
But you don't know how the back looks or anything
So
else.
I go to her. Well, this place is essentially made out of wood, so if we really have a month's time, I think we'd be able to build a raft much quicker than to wait if we really want to get off here.
And they go, well, do any of you know how to, are any of you seafarers? Let me just ask you that question.
Yes.
They look
Essentially,
at you.
yes.
They look at you, and they're like, I get what you're trying to say," but they kind of reiterate and they say, "Does any of you know how to navigate a ship?"
Well, nothing you can't learn, right? I can say
Who
very
cares? Let's
optimistic.
help
I've
the island.
Plus, I'm
stolen
sh-
a couple of boats here and
Let's just
there.
throw the ferry at him.
I'm sure if we look around,
Permission to
we
ask
can
Some
get
of
our.
the some of the kraken and ride on his back,
Hell yeah.
and
We can
they
do
go, "All right, but what about after that? What are you guys are planning on doing?"
Eat the Kraken. Calamari.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Um. Hmm. My vote is definitely to explore. Who knows? We could find maybe some maps to get us back to the mainland, at least.
I want me weapons.
Yes, we do need our weapons. Well,
Yeah, I
You
kinda
are a
want my stuff
weapon.
back
Shut
too.
up.
I would
Pixie
like to
power.
look around and loot a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you give me an investigations roll, and whoever wants to also look, give me an investigation roll.
Investigation. Alright, just snap. Alright, I'm hitting mine. I suck. Ooh, that one's better.
That was nice. I suck.
Wow,
Okay.
I mean, it's okay.
Oh, I suck too.
Okay.
Yay!
Well, Heather, you didn't do a roll with your character sheet, so it didn't add the modifier on it.
True.
So potentially you could have gotten more.
I suck.
Everyone looks around, kind of
Alright.
completely
Not me.
ignoring the gnome trying to have a conversation. No, no, that door's locked. You can't go out there yet. You go to
Darn.
you go to open up the door and it is
Wait.
locked.
No,
As
I
Anola
can
said,
throw
I
that
just go up to the door. And
That's why I had walls, guys.
Right.
I'm taking the spear off of the dead
Yeah,
body.
off of the
Yeah.
guards, you get a total of 2 spears and chainmail shirts, and a shield. So 2 shields, 2 chainmail shirts, and a spear.
Alrighty.
I've
Alright.
commandeered the spear.
Okay,
I'd
and
like
if
to take the shield. If that's
okay,
okay.
yep, go ahead. So let me just open
Let
you.
me
So you
grab
want
the
to take the
pixie. I got my
shield?
weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just drag that over. Oh, you already have a shield, so I'm just gonna say that you have 2 shields. So your inventory is 2.
Oh, okay.
And what did
it
you
only
take,
adds to AC
Queenie?
once, though, right, Anna?
I just
Yeah.
took a spear. I left everything else.
Okay, let me go into your thing for a second
Can I
and
have my
drag it in.
crossbow back? Thank you.
You are more than welcome to have this
Okay,
blasphemy
and
back.
this spear is in your thing, and I've added it to your
Perfect.
favorites, so it's on the top. So
Sweet.
okay, so you guys searched the bodies. Who rolled really good? Actually, you and Chroma rolled pretty good. So as you're searching, you notice a set of keys on one of the guards, the one that had the rash. Essentially,
Oh.
he's dangling up here. He's dangling up here. I moved him to kind of get
It's
him
like
out of the
near
way.
the
But
rash, too.
Oh wait, he was
Right.
the one with the spear, wasn't he? So I guess I'm gonna have to take the one for the team and
Use the
with the
spear.
wild and
Use the rash spear.
yeah.
yeah,
Ew.
he's the one who was unregrettably, also his wife was having troubles, and now he's
Right.
unconscious. The other guy's dead.
Yeah, he's knocked out cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's knocked out cold.
Wait, is he
No, didn't he
having
also?
problems with his
I don't think
wife
I
because he
that.
has a
Oh no,
rash?
she
Yes,
Maybe he got
that's
the
what she got.
rash somewhere that caused problems with his wife.
yeah, she's
Mm.
probably
Yeah.
having, marital problems, am I right?
A sensitive
Yeah,
to dullity.
So you essentially kind of like you Marilla drop the shape water, and he essentially conks on the floor, and Queenie's character essentially finds a set of keys, clearly for the jail cells and probably the front door that is, right in front of you guys.
As we're all like
This
clustered
door
right there.
or is this a wall down here?
That's a window. That's a window.
The wall.
No, like
the
oh,
thing
okay,
is
gotcha.
Yeah, this is
right here.
the
Like,
door
this is
right
the
here.
wall.
That over there is like
At
a
the door, I
chained
mean.
up window,
Okay.
like a reinforced window. So
Perfect.
this door, it's kind of one of those doors that have the sliding thing open, so
Okay,
you can
gotcha.
see into it, and it's made out of complete like hardcore steel. So I don't even think acid could break this down, even if you guys tried.
Heard, so
Yeah.
I open this door with the keys.
Yeah, you fumble through the keys, and one of them fits in, and you turn it.
All right.
And the moment you walk out, you see 4 guards playing a game, and they all look at you. And I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative again.
Whoops.
Crap, we
Oh,
should have
no.
done a perception
Maybe.
thingy.
Oh no.
What was it? What do you want us to roll?
And
No,
was
we're
the
rolling
first.
initiative. I already did it. You guys are in the initiative that
okay.
you are in on the turn, so it makes it a little bit more easier. I just gotta roll the
Gotcha.
rest of these guys, and the
PG.
music will come back on. Okay. So, they're in the middle playing cards, and essentially they're like, oh, and then they grab their weapons and they get up essentially, and the person at the top of the round is actually one of the cards, which is
Wait.
really funny.
Can we just go, oops, wrong room, bye.
Shut and lock the door.
Unfortunately, it's already too late. They'd follow you.
No.
You can go back into the room, but right now you didn't get a surprise attack on them because you just decided I'm gonna walk out.
Alright, we do
Damn it.
not have
Okay.
our weapons, correct?
You do not have your weapons. However, if people want to
I'm
make a
grabbing the
perception
fairy.
check, if they want to make a perception check, I will allow it.
I'd like to.
Okay, make a perception check.
Come here, Thistle.
Perception check for what again, Anna?
Just make a perception check. Okay, that's good enough. You were essentially brought into a room before you would come in here because they had to get an old cage out of the room and they had to kind of keep an eye on you. You know that the weapons are in this room over here, but it's locked.
Yay.
But it's a wooden
Okay.
door. It is not a metal door. It is essentially just a good old wooden door with a metal lock on it. So you know that it's there. Everyone else, they don't really know that it's there. But now it's the guard's turn. So the guard is instantly going to get up. He's going to be like, oh, shit, the prisoners are out. And then he's going to get up and go straight
It's
for...
just like the entire gang.
Yeah, the entire gang starts moving. And then he comes over and he's going to make an attack onto Queenie's character with a spear.
Oh.
Ew.
16 or 19, is that a
This is
hit?
Yes.
That is a hit. You have 14. Okay, so I'm going to roll damage for you. He essentially nicks you pretty good on the side of your rib cage with the spear. And you feel like a stinging pain, like essentially hitting you, but it's not the worst.
Okay.
I mean, it is half a half.
It is half a health, but you know.
Actually, is the worst.
Yeah. So that's the end of the guard's turn. It's now the shield dwarf guard's turn. They are literally just gonna move up right over here, and then they're gonna end their turn because that's what they decided. Now it's Marilla's turn.
Oh boy, I'm kind of like not in range to hit them. I'd
You
have
can
to.
step out of. You can. I will allow you guys to step out of the door, like around over here, this area, these
Right
two
over there?
places. Yeah.
All right. I think I'll go down this way if I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Or maybe I could take one more step. Closer to the guard. I didn't roll anything. Did you roll something?
No, that was me. I added the deck wizard just in case.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to. Which one do I want to do? Range. Shoo! I think I want to try doing magic knife. Ice knife. Why did I say magic? Sorry.
Just so warning, it's an AoE effect, so other players can get hurt by it as well.
Okay. All right. Well, oh.
No, trust me, you cannot take that damage with that weapon.
Not right now.
Well, I had luck.
You couldn't.
Well, I did acid before. Maybe I should try that again.
You can use it, I think, on these guys. These guys over here near the table. You can use it on, but not the guy in front of you.
All right. Why don't I? For the ice knife.
Yeah, for the ice knife,
Yeah.
you can use it on these guys. They're
All right, I'll do that. I'll do that. That sounds so. Hit the button. The
Do
Yep.
the thing, Julie.
all right. Hopefully. Oh, cast.
Legend of
Right?
Korra references. Everybody's a fan.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's
Yeah.
good.
That
That
does
is a
not hit them. That's not a hit on them.
Oh,
Damn.
Save.
Damn.
shit.
But the
They
target
still gotta do a
and
save.
they still have to do a save because they can still get hit with damage because it explodes after the fact.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
So
hits them, but doesn't like penetrate the armor. Ooh, that is a. Ooh, one of them
that is
didn't
that is
make
a
it.
hit. Yeah, he
All
failed.
right.
The other guy
Well,
saved.
it's not-
So
the
this
other guy
one,
is
this
not within
guy,
5 feet, anyways. So
this
this won't
guy
matter.
gets must succeed
2d6.
2d6 right there. I'll roll that for you just to make it a little bit easier. He gets 7. So that's actually pretty fucking good damage.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's the other
Right.
guy, babe. This guy, this guy couldn't even save because it's 5 feet, and 5 feet is only this. So the first one would have probably gotten to this guy.
Okay, yeah, you're right. 7.
Sorry, I always do this. I'm sorry.
No. Rule loring me, bitch. How dare you? No, it's okay.
Yeah, but I do this for both sides.
Okay.
So it's good.
So now,
Right?
do you have any bonus actions you can take, or do you want to do the rest of your movement?
Kind of new to this bonus actions. I'm not sure.
So bonus action is a thing. So do you see where the front of your attributes page is, and you see all your stuff like acid splash, dancing lights, ray of frost,
Yeah.
like all that stuff? If you go down to the right and you see one action, that
Yeah.
means you can do an action per turn,
Yeah.
and a bonus action and a movement. So
Okay.
if you don't have any bonus actions, so
No, I don't have any. They're all action 1.
yeah, so you
So
don't have anything you can do pretty much.
okay. So
Yeah.
pass. Yeah, because
Now
I removed.
it is the Dragonborn's turn, Chroma.
Okay. I would like to move right here or right here,
Mm-hmm.
and
Sorry.
yeah.
You provoke an attack of
Uh,
opportunity once you move out of an enemy's
Yeah, this
5 feet
guy's.
radius. So you would get hit when you move. You could decide that's okay for you, but you would get hit.
oh, okay. Okay,
Just so you know.
I'll stay here then, and I want to headbutt him.
Headbutt him? Okay, do a regular unarmed
Yep.
strike. Are you doing it lethal or non lethal?
Embrace it.
Essentially, are you killing him or you don't want to kill him?
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
Okay, so just do a regular roll, d20, plus
Oh,
your
okay.
strength.
+7 in total.
So
Why
1d20
+7?
roll.
Because he is. Oh, it's not sure anyways. He's
Wow.
proficient in.
Oh, okay.
So.
I rolled a
Yeah.
1, so.
Yeah. So essentially,
You break your neck and die.
as you try to headbutt him, essentially, Queenie's character essentially kind of like pushes him out of the way, so he kind of like dodges
Just
but doesn't
missing.
actually dodge you. It's because of an accident type of thing. Okay. Um, do you actually? I think you have things that can make you go again. You can go.
What is he?
Oh.
Class was.
You're a fighter.
I'm a fighter.
Yeah, he's. Action search. You should have an action search available. I think.
Does he get that at first level?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't see action surge.
Oh no, second
I
level.
don't know what
Sorry.
that would be.
Second level. Okay, but second
Oh,
level
okay.
you essentially get to use an action to go again, which is really cool.
Gotcha.
So that's all you
Okay.
can do. Now it's Locke's turn. What do you want to do?
All right. So hear me out now. I'm not gonna do anything crazy right now. Actually, I am. So if I stand here, can I see the dwarf?
We'll say that you're standing at this one right here. You can see the dwarf.
Yeah, that. Yeah. I'm sitting on this dude's body. He's like half awake.
Yeah.
I want to use catapult, and I want to shoot. So what catapult does is I can choose an object that's like weighing 1 to 5 pounds, and I'm going to use my own crossbow, and I'm going to catapult this at the dwarf.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
because I'm like, this is not like up to my standards. I kind of look at it and I'm like, whatever. And I use catapult to essentially fling it at this dwarf. They have to do a save. Come on, fail. Oh my god, no.
Ooh.
Natural
Okay,
20.
never mind.
So they
It would have done.
save.
It would have done 3d8 damage. It would have done
Ooh.
3d8 damage. So
So that's pretty
yeah,
good.
so it just slams into the wall behind her or something. Let's see. I don't have any bonus actions, right? Just like to make sure here. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. It is now the gnome's turn. They're going to come kind of right where you are and kind of try to hit this guy without hitting both you guys. Actually, what they're going to do, because this is great.
Excuse me.
Hold on. Move closer or farther away? Okay, the ghost papers. Okay, so essentially what they're gonna do, they're gonna do gust of wind. And essentially, they're gonna shoot it this way. So it hits.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say that doesn't really hurt you guys fully. I'm gonna say it's just gonna go after the dwarf.
Or
And
just being pushed away at
yeah,
most.
all of you guys are just gonna be pushed back. So they save, but they're still pushed back, I believe. No.
No.
Okay,
Nothing
you
happens
guys,
to them.
Heather and Queenie make actually no, I think I can do those for you. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, the 12 and 17. Okay, so
Rigged.
Queenie, you're the Queenie, you're the only person who's pushed away. So I'm going to actually have this guy push back because you bump into him, and you push forward. So that creates a little bit of a room for people to get out.
Alrighty.
So yeah, that's the end of the deck.
Alright.
They are gonna cast Misty Step, and Misty Step essentially allows them to teleport to a place they can see. They're gonna teleport over here.
So just take a step forward, disperse into mist, and then come out.
Yeah. Essentially, Deni and Heather and Lyrical see this gnome essentially disappear in blue mist, and then the others see the gnome then reappear on top of the seat of the table, essentially.
You don't want to look badass and tall as a gnome, I understand.
Yeah, reintroduction. This guy then takes his attention
Relatable.
to the gnome that just Misty stepped in front of him, and he's gonna attack
Kill
the
someone
gnome.
hit.
I know, right? Yeah, weak. 13.
It's always what
Is that a
happens.
hit? That is a hit.
Nice.
2 minus.
That's what we
There you
like.
go. No, they're good.
Yeah, we like low damage. So it's good.
Now it's this guard's turn, and he's gonna come out this way. That's 5. He's gonna come out right here, and he's gonna attack the gnome as well.
Damn.
Now,
Poor gnome.
question: would that be considered flanking?
No, there are no flanking rules other than the essentially no flanking rules.
Yeah.
They took out all the flanking.
Hmm?
They took out flanking.
Not necessarily. They made it more specific. Like certain classes can take advantage of flanking. Like rogues can take advantage of flanking. And ranges too at some level. I don't know.
I'd have to check.
They're
I'd
not
have
a
to
rogue
check that
thing.
out for next session. I will check it out and see what's going on. Okay.
Okay.
But for
But
now, it's,
I
for
know
now we
that there
won't
are
pay
no
attention to
obvious
it.
flanking rules. Yeah.
Yeah. Damage 2. That's not, or 3. That's not the worst. Okay. And now it is Lyrical's turn.
Go, Thistle, go.
I want to.
He's thunder.
Yeah, you know where the weapons are because you've seen where they are.
Yeah, I wanna come up here. But as for attacking,
You don't need to attack. You're tiny enough to do a stealth. You are tiny.
okay, then I'll do a stealth and see if I can somehow get into the door.
Yeah, okay.
I just
Do you
stealth
want to
check
use
or-
poison spray? Do you want to use like try to pick the lock or what do you want to do?
Oh, I don't really have lockpicking. I'm
Okay,
only a
so-
druid.
So
So I
poison
guess
spray?
yeah, I guess I'll try to do poison spray.
Okay.
Either
So
that or see if she's got the keys.
give me a perception check. You look, and as far as you can see, she does not have the keys, but you do notice keys on this guy over here, up across, like straight from her.
So okay,
Melt him. Melt him.
okay.
Murder him! Murder him!
I'll throw you at him.
Let me see. How far does poison spray go?
60 feet, I think.
Poison spray goes 10 feet. You got to be 10 feet.
10?
Yep, only 10. Poison spray, you
Oh,
got to
the
be.
other one was.
Okay,
yeah.
well that would at least take care of her. Or
Well, no, you
him,
can
or
still move up here. You can still move here. You have movement. You're tiny. But the
Okay.
great things about tiny characters is they can go into other people's spaces.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
You can get lost in the battle, like no one is looking at a
Yeah,
fly.
you're
flying around or
essentially
something.
Ant-Man in this situation right now.
Yeah. Okay, well then I'll go ahead and do
Control
poison spray
us.
and
Okay, post
Melt
poison
him.
spray.
yeah, I guess I'll
proud
try
of
to
you.
do that and then on that guy.
Yeah.
Damn.
He saves. So
No.
yeah,
I understand you were good, guys. Be careful.
yeah, essentially, it's gonna be all
Lord
nat
the
20s from
gods.
here.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. So yeah, essentially,
Jesus.
you go to poison spray him, and essentially it starts off small and then goes to big because once it leaves you, it just goes to normal size. It's really cool how it looks. And essentially he puts up his shield in reaction and blocks it. Essentially, their shields are made of steel, so it's like it protects them from that type of stuff. So yeah, do you have any bonus actions? You have two bonus actions if you want to use it. So
Yeah.
you have pixie dust. So as a bonus action on your turn, you can touch one creature. That creature gains a flying speed of 30 feet until the end of its next turn. Once you use this trait, you require a short or long rest before you can use it again.
So you can make
And then
someone fly.
you can also then do healing word, but nobody's really significantly injured yet.
No, Queenie is. Queenie's half
Queenie's
health
not?
down.
Queenie
Queenie
is.
is, yes. Healing
Okay.
word, yes.
Okay, so then let me do this. Let me come back to Queenie. Okay, if I move, that counts
No,
as one.
you're within Queenie. You're within Queenie's
Okay,
range.
okay. Well then I'll do healing ward on her.
Yep. Okay, cast healing word. That's 6
Okay.
of healing. Okay, that's
That should
Nice.
brought her. That
It's
should
full
brought her
again.
back up.
full health. Queenie, you essentially feel a magical aura like engulf your body and you feel rejuvenated and pretty strong right now.
And angry.
And yes, angry. Angry for getting
Sorry.
stabbed. Okay, now it is Queenie, your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I am going for a lethal hit on the lovely guard in front of me that tried to stab me and scathed me with their spear. So I'm assuming that's a strength, right?
Yeah, D20 plus your strength.
Okay.
Does
so
she have a
hold on.
spear on her character sheet?
Oh no,
Because
you have a
it
spear.
appears.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you have a spear, so you can attack with your spear.
Inventory. Let's slap this bitch.
Ooh.
Oh.
That
Interesting.
just misses.
Misses.
That misses.
Cool.
Are you shitting me?
I am not shitting you. That
A
just
hit on these
guys.
guys. Like how
What
do
I'm telling you, that just missed.
They have high
Just
armor but low hit points. Yeah.
They have low hit points but really high armor. That just missed. You were very close. So it is now Heather's turn.
So real quick, Heather, you as a barbarian, you have rage. You know
Yeah.
what rage is?
Not right off the bat.
Well, you go crazy and essentially you take half damage from everything. Given the but only if you keep hitting shit.
I
So
think they have games too.
it is pretty good. So just
It's
want to
almost like
remind you.
the thing that builds up in Ghost of Tsushima that lets sometimes. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, I was just
It's
wanting to remind
okay.
because I've played the barbarian too, and rage is extremely helpful. Like you are
I
like
was
a
trying
tank.
to see if I can move here and hit him, and then I could try to hit somebody else, or just keep hitting him. Or
If you left, no, actually, you could move it. Yeah, you can move out to that.
okay, poof.
Okay.
I guess I would try to
So
attack the same one Thistle was.
yes.
But all I have are my cute little fist. Oh well. I'm gonna punch him.
Punch. 3. So yeah, you definitely do hit. Now roll damage, which is 1d4 plus your strength.
Let's see. Can you do damage through the character sheet, or I just have to go get a D4?
No,
You just
we
have
have
to roll a
to add
d4. I can
unarmed.
roll it for you.
Okay.
There you go. 4 plus
4,
3, that's
5,
7.
7. Okay.
On unarmed attacks, for some reason, they don't add that in, which I think is really stupid. They should.
Yeah.
Everyone has an unarmed
It's
attack by
usually
default.
standard.
Yeah, it's
Used to be.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's usually standard. They usually always have an unarmed check on
Well,
there.
I'm
It's just
saying
it
within the
doesn't add
foundry.
it.
I'm
They
saying
take the
within the
shit.
foundry character sheet, they should have added.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's this guard's turn, and he just was punched in the face, and he turns his attention.
Anna, real quick, does
Mhm.
Heather want to go into a rage?
Oh yeah, do you want to go into rage?
Definitely.
Because it's a bonus action you have. You can do it as a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Okay, so if you're in rage and he does hit you, you get half the damage.
Okay.
And if it's 1, then you get no damage.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So essentially, he gets punched in the face by you, and he just turns over to you, and he's gonna just jab you with his nice little his spear,
It's
Lovely.
stabby stick.
his
No,
stabby
that's a
dabby. 11. I don't think that
That's
hits
not a
you.
hit. Nope.
No.
Okay, so yeah, he stabs you, and you essentially like slap it away. Okay, now it's
Sounds
the
like me.
shield.
Can we just
dwarf's
call her
turn, and
Broomhilda?
Yeah, yeah. Brunhilde.
Yes.
Yes.
Broomhilda essentially sees this little tiny pixie flying around her, and
Oh.
she's gonna try to swat at it with
Get her, my
her.
pixie bitch.
Hold on, does she have something? Okay, that's good to
That's
know.
the only reason Heather's
She's
character
gonna try to
rage.
she's gonna try to swat at Lyrical's character with a warhammer to try to,
Oh
get the
shit.
fly essentially.
You could slam
That
the
100%
character.
misses. You just essentially, if you guys can imagine this, essentially like a dwarf swatting a big hammer, like hitting the ground and breaking up the floorboards, trying to get this to happen, and then this little pixie just going just fucking with it.
Yay, free ship materials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Don't
Gorilla,
break
you
them.
are
We
up.
need them for the ship.
Alright, since Brunhilde's distracted, I think I'll go behind her and use acid splash. I'm just concerned, is it going to hit the nearby companions?
No,
Or the
I don't.
No.
Okay, so, alright, I'll do that.
Yeah, would it hit me though?
Yeah,
No,
that's
no, because it's not an area of effect. It's in a range.
It just sounds like that. It's just acid splash. It's actually not a splash. Just like
Yeah.
Let me read it though. 60
Oh,
feet,
as far as I
one
know.
creature.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
one creature. You choose a creature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll choose her. Since she's distracted going after, our pixie thistle, might as well take advantage of that. So what do I do? What do I roll?
You have that. She
Anna
has
does
to do a saving throw. She
Ooh,
fails,
she
so she
fails.
does damage, or you do damage to her because she failed.
Okay.
And because she's distracted, she can't lift up her shield in enough time to essentially dodge, and you could hit her essentially right in the chest and neck and like lower jaw area.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll aim for yeah. For in face. Ow. That's a good number.
And you
6
do
damage, nice.
6 damage, which is pretty good.
Freaking
Okay.
melted her.
Oh, I like how it has the
Alright.
little blood mark on the picture.
Yeah.
That was cute. Well, I see the blood marks like on the ground too.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah, once your character
Awesome.
starts to get really damaged, like it starts to splatter
bleed.
everywhere. Get prepared for that.
Dude, it
No.
I actually turned it down a bit because it could get
Yeah,
like
it was
really weird.
way too much. So yeah, is there anything else you want to do, say, or to anyone, or if you can?
Whose idea was it to come straight in? I don't know. No, yeah, no. Let's finish them quickly. Right? Whose idea was that? Alright, yeah. No, I'm good. Unless I can cast it again, I'll keep going.
Okay. So
Yep.
the ring around obviously tells you guys whose turn it is, but it's Chroma's turn.
Yeah. I would like to pick up one of the broken floor pieces and swing it at the nearest guard's head.
Okay. I would then say use, because you guys use a hand axe for that type of thing. Okay.
Yeah, should
So
be around the same damage.
just roll your hand axe for the damage, because I wouldn't know what a wooden plank damage wise would be, but it kills.
It says hand axe has run out of its designated ammo. Excuse me.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I think hand axe is a thrown weapon.
It is.
Oh.
So give me a second.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, that's plus your strength.
Plus
That
7?
definitely
Yeah, 19.
hits.
Ow.
That hits. Okay, roll damage. A 1d6.
Okay.
Hey, blue girl.
1d6.
Which blue girl?
I'm trying to.
Well, yeah, I'm about to say. Yeah, what's up?
The second die.
Hey, blue girl. In here.
Okay.
Hey, in here.
Okay, so that is.
Alright.
What is his strength modifier? That is.
It's a lot. It's a 5 plus 2. That's 7.
So it's 11.
11 damage.
No, he has he does a strength modifier. Yeah.
I don't think the strength, the plus 2 gets added on to that though. No, because it
No,
does. You have
the plus
really
2
high
not.
strength.
Oh
The
yeah,
plus
plus 2
2.
not. So
No, not the
it
plus
is
2,
part-
but the plus
it's 11.
Yeah, 11. Okay.
Yeah. She's 11 damage. Jeez.
Ouch.
Fucking broke his
You
skull.
essentially
Who needs
pull
weapons?
you pull this floorboard off of the ground and essentially lift it up in the air and whack down at this guy as hard as you can, and essentially
I just
kill
imagine
him.
people flailing around while you do this.
Damn, I killed him.
You killed him. You
You
essentially
overkilled him,
no. Oh
Whoops.
no! I didn't want to kill him, but okay.
I'm a murderer.
But they're bad. Well, they're considered in your guys' mind not great because they put you in jail. So it's like
Right.
It's them or us, buddies.
What happens on Prison Island stays on Prison Island. Don't worry.
Okay, now it's Locke's turn.
Okay, I see everyone kind of go in, and I kind of like poke my head in, see like a bit of the chaos here, and I see the dwarf girl like that I want to fling my crossbow at. I didn't hit her first time, so I'm just gonna use firebolt to shoot at her. That's not a hit, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, I just shoot, and just hits the wall behind her.
Well,
Again,
doesn't it hit the
Damn
wooden
it.
door behind her?
There's a question because it can ignite stuff, but
Because it's D&D, if Denny's not directly targeting it, unless it's
yes,
it can, unfortunately. But yeah, that is actually
and I
would
could
be
maybe
really cool.
rule. if I roll like a natural one, and I could maybe roll that it like kind of does stuff, but other than that, it's like, phew. Every hit her, but her armor just like,
Yeah.
goes against it. So yeah, that is my turn.
Okay, so it is now the gnome wizard's turn, and they're gonna attack this guard that they've taken their attention to, and they're gonna do ooh, what is this? Nope. They're gonna do Ray of Frost.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, not so
That
nice.
does not hit, but yeah. So that is. Wait, do they have a bonus action? Do they? The terrible thing about D&D is sometimes the battles because there's so many of you guys. It's like it feels like you're waiting forever to get to your turn.
Yeah.
This
That's
guard's
fine,
gonna
though.
just spear the little tiny gnome standing on the chair, or I would say the bench.
Hey, they're not tiny if they're standing on it.
Yeah, they're normal
Okay.
size.
They're big and
That
tall.
is a hit.
Ouch.
4 damage. Okay, there you go. And then it's the next guy's turn, and he's also going to spear.
She's like, hey, I'm the cool
Getting poked
NPC, and
from
then
all
she like gets
sides.
just stabbed to
I'm
death.
the NPC that gives you the quest.
I'm the coolest NPC in the world.
Yeah.
And she's
That
just
also
gone.
hits.
Like,
Yeah.
alright, well, what's the quest?
Before she
And
dies, touch
then
the questers before you
that
die.
minuses. So yeah, that's the end of her turn. It's Thistle's turn. Lyrical.
All right. I guess I'm gonna do another acid splash.
What?
Towards the dwarf or the guy.
The guy with keys.
Okay,
Oh my-
go for it.
All right. So I'm gonna do poison splash.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, he saves.
He saves again.
Oh my god.
That's the shitty thing. And once you get a little bit higher, these guys have good constitution because they have higher armor rating. So a lot of the times those go hand in hand with each other. But yeah, once you do hit them, you hit them though. All right.
Yeah. Once we level up, it will be a bit easier. Like level 1 combat is kind of like you
Again, you
can't
still
really
have
do
the bonus
much.
action Pixie Dust where you can make someone fly like you can, and then you also have one more healing word. Or yeah, if you want to use it, you
But
don't have
no
to.
one has said. I mean, yeah,
I think I'm
the
gonna
deck was
stop.
said.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
I mean, there's really nobody else to heal, and I'm not sure how anybody else would really benefit with flying right now.
Okay. So now it's Queenie's turn.
I am going to roll strength and pretty much freaking spear the dwarf through the door.
Okay, go ahead.
You can just roll your spear. You can just roll your spear. That you
No,
have on
no,
your
no,
sheet.
no, no, not actually. Like, no, I
Oh,
mean like physically,
you
like
wanna run him,
WWE,
run
like
them. You
like
pin them with your
WWE
spear.
Do you
style.
also want to try to get the dwarf at the same time and damage them?
Do I have to? Yeah, I
You
Because
mean,
would
yeah.
want to roll your
they're
spear,
blocking
by
your
the way.
way.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
but
you
you
can
would.
maybe spear them and then potentially push them so hard into the door. So you would do attack on them to see if you hit, and then you would do a
Okay.
strength check if you did hit to break down the door.
Okay, heard. So let me quickly use my spear. The spear. See if I hit.
Ooh.
Oh,
That hits.
oh, oh.
That is
Hit,
exactly their armor
and then
class. Yeah.
strength. I'm gonna roll to see if I cleared that bitch through the door. Ability check. Not through the door.
Does
I don't
anybody
think.
want to assist her?
Sure. How can I?
Can I assist her? I have the
Oh
most
yeah,
experience.
Yes. Do you
he's
want to give an assistance? So essentially,
Yeah.
again, roll it one more time with so hover over the 6 and click the plus, so you get advantage.
Me? Or
Yes, you
him?
Yeah.
get advantage because Chroma's deciding to help you.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit the plus then.
I'm here
That's
to help
enough?
you.
Okay. Essentially, you start to push, you don't have enough strength, and then Chroma essentially comes back and grabs your shoulders and starts helping you. And essentially, you both use that to push the dwarf in, and then I'll roll for the damage. It's only 2 damage, but you do
It's not about damage, it's about the
push.
journey.
Okay, it's about where you're going.
Yeah.
So both of you, I'm going to have you guys move up. Again, D&D, it's still very fluid. If I, as a DM, decide to move you guys forward, I'm going to move you guys about here.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Heard, so
So,
we're through
yeah.
that door. Nice.
You're
What
through
the
the
F
door,
I
the door's
see?
broken down.
Well,
I don't even need the
You
keys
guys
anymore.
see, the only person who can really see things is Chroma and Queenie's character. They can see all your weapons, all your items, just leftover stuff, gold, cages filled with like exotic birds and different stuff like that. Just like things that they've gotten from prisoners. So, but you guys see your stuff.
Okay.
Your guys' stuff is over here in this
Alright.
this vicinity.
On the top left corner, okay.
At the top or left hand corner. So now it's Heather's turn.
Okay. I was gonna head over here to punch this person apparently.
Okay.
Break
I'm
their
the
necks,
punchiest
let's
person.
go.
All right.
Alright.
So a d20.
Now last time I rolled it through my strength, was that the wrong D20 to hit? Sorry.
Just
You can.
you can do that.
You want to?
You can roll through that. Yeah, that if it makes it easier. Yeah.
We just add a
Because it
plus 2 to
automatically.
that, because you're professional.
No, it automatically adds the +3, doesn't
Just
it?
the strength, but not
So
the plus
let's
2 for the proficiency. The proficient in that type of weapon.
I think I
But yeah.
punched a cake
Aw.
or something.
I punched myself.
You are trying to you're going to swing into him, and essentially your fist hits his armor. So you're just like, that hurt a little bit.
Oof.
Ah, that actually fucking hurt, dude. Why'd you do that?
Throwing a fairy at people.
Okay.
Yeah, right. You should stick to throwing fairies. You're pretty good at that.
Yes. I'm very good at that. Hey Thistle, what are you
These
That's
sorts
doing?
of
your new
exotic
weapon.
birds you can throw as well.
We're going to
So,
have a new sport. It'll be pixie
Yeah.
dusting.
Yeah.
We'll
Dusting.
save all the fairies and
Or a
pixie
pixie
dusting.
duster.
Yeah.
Oh God.
There you go.
So now it's the dwarf's turn, and the person who's essentially attacking them, which is Queenie, they're gonna attack them. I need to really learn the characters' names a little bit better. I need to also ask you guys how you pronounce your characters' names, but we'll do that kind of more when not in a battle. But
Yeah, got it.
so you essentially are being attacked by the shield dwarf. The shield dwarf is gonna take their warhammer and try to essentially smash down on your shoulder to try to dislocate it.
Oh damn.
Ew.
Ow.
Broomhilda.
19 hits.
Broomhilda, what the
Broomhilda,
fuck, man?
Broomhilda. She goes, I ain't letting you leave. And then she's like, boosh.
She said friendly, worthy opponent.
Beers, ale, broken shoulder. There you go. Yeah, so she hits, and she's gonna do damage on you.
Okay, good.
No.
Could be
That's
much worse.
significant damage. You feel like a tug on your shoulder. I wouldn't say it fully dislocates it, but you feel like it almost did, and you're like, oh, that hurt really bad.
Oh no.
All right, it's Marilla's turn.
All right, I think I'm going to. Can I move over here? So, because it's kind of crowded, like there.
I would say that's
Yeah.
you can move. Yeah, more than fine.
Alrighty. I think I'll just do Ashes splash. Ash, son of a mother, acid splash again. Since I'm probably sorry. Just shoot me. Ashes, son of a mother.
Okay.
I'm doing
Acid
acid.
splash.
Thank you. Save me from myself.
Really almost fucked it up. I'm gonna be real. I really almost said acid splash.
Oh, that's. Oh, I am so sorry. That is.
Character's name.
Oh, really? A
Just gonna call it
3?
Adam.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's good. 3.
That's great.
No, that's good. Low
Uh,
for
low for him.
Rolls, Loco
Yeah.
is good for this type of stuff. So he fails, and essentially you just go psh, out of your hands and
Yeah.
cause again the corrodingness, his armor, his clothing, all of this stuff. It's just like, and he's like,
Yeah.
ah, ah, and he's screaming and not having a fun time. So gonna roll damage on that.
Again, I
Ugh.
win.
1 damage. Yay! It's still burning
Oh,
his stuff.
no.
It's making holes, and he's like, and he's like pouring water on him and
Like
stuff.
patting
Like
it down.
yeah,
Ooh, he has
patting it
water?
down,
That's good to
tapping
know.
himself. There's a table
There's
right
water?
next to him.
Damn.
Alrighty. I think that's
There's
all I
water
can
in his
do.
body. Oh, for all that.
Blood bent him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Freaking
I
hell.
will. I have an idea for next time. I never even thought of that,
I
and
would
I've seen that
say
show.
no, you can't do that within the confines of shape
Maybe we
water.
can
You
Damn.
discuss
can't
some
do that.
spells. Maybe that's a character arc, you know, where the character said it.
Yeah, she becomes freaking like Katara.
I'm cool with this. I love
Okay.
Katara.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
a cool character.
Me too.
Yeah.
Okay, Chroma, what do you want to do? What
Alright,
does
I want to.
Nirxigar want to do? Screw it up.
You can just call him Spectre.
Oh, Spectre.
Yeah. I would like to switch spots with Queen and Shield Bash the Shield whatever her name is,
Rahilda.
and see if I can like stun her
Right.
and knock her out.
I would say you could go right here and you don't have to move. Because again, like
Okay.
the token is filling up the entire space, but doesn't mean the entire space is full. You can move over like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, go
You
ahead.
can move diagonally, yeah.
Make attack a.
Can I not just like roll the shield, or
No, the shield is
do
not
I
an
have to
actual
do
weapon, so
something
you would
The
just
shield is
improvise
not a
weapon again.
So you do an improvised weapon again,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately. Yeah. But there's
So
a
what would I
ton of
use
weapons
exactly?
here in front of you, so you could just grab one and just be like, "Bitch."
Oh.
You're gonna
Okay,
table
I want to
here.
take the heaviest weapon there is.
Dude, you leave my stuff alone.
You take this. You there is a warhammer not too far from you. Let me just drag it into your thing.
Okay.
Let me
That's okay,
let me
their
just
shoulder
drag
now.
it into your thing. And then I'll favorite it for you, so it's on your front page. And there you go. You have a
Alright.
warhammer, so you can use warhammer now.
Alright, I would like to use my warhammer on her legs. I don't want to kill her. I
Just
just
gonna
want
break
to
her
cripple her.
fucking knees.
Alright, so yes, that's
Listen,
exactly what I'm going for.
interrogate this bitch.
Mm,
Oh, mafia stuff.
my god.
So I'll roll my warhammer.
Oh my god, did he actually?
Ooh.
Damn.
What the
That's
fuck?
a hit.
15,
He's got a
22.
fucking
That's an
That's
ow
a
hit.
Okay.
Owie.
So
Roll
do
damage.
I roll strength now, or
Nope, just roll damage.
Just click on the damage thing in the chat. There should be like
Yep.
under the number should be like a damage button.
so D20, regular roll D20?
No, there's
No,
the
no,
damage
in
button on the below the warhammer roll on the chat.
below the
Okay.
22 should be a damage button that you
Yeah.
roll.
Click it.
Or you click in them. Yeah. Oh, Rose fucking
Ooh.
makes
Eight.
damage too. Jesus
13.
Christ.
So I know you said you don't want to kill her, but
But you killed her.
you hit a
Just
little
to
too
have him
hard.
rip off her legs.
You don't know your own strength sometimes. You hit her just a little too hard and you killed her. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I imagine your
Crap.
character just being
Like
someone
He's
who
accidentally
like
killed
you
two people.
overkilled her. You legit like bashed in her neck and head area, and it just kind of rips open a little bit.
he
It's
wanted
not
to hit her knees. He wanted to hit her knees, so he probably ripped off her
I
leg or
just
some
wanted to
shit
hit
like
the
that.
Hit an artery.
Oh
Yeah,
Jesus.
just hit him.
Well, she's dead now.
yeah. She's
Oh well.
I apologize. Shield maiden.
I
I will
I
try
am
better
very
next
sorry.
time. Rest in peace, I guess.
That is not what my parents taught me.
I
but
will remember
that's what
you
happened.
when I go to bed.
Oh, I will.
I just
Kill
imagine this
Hilda.
happening with the cat on your shoulder, by the way.
Yeah, the cat's just
Oh
flinging
yeah, the
around
cat's
like
constantly there.
Or you just put him on your head
He's
now.
hanging
And
on for dear life.
there. No, cat.
Yeah.
He's there. He's cat boy.
Yeah.
Just exists. He's still sleeping though.
Yeah, he's unbothered by this. He lives a life
Yeah.
around guards. Okay,
Yep.
Deni, it's
Okay.
your turn.
Let me think. I am going to run up, kind of slide up here, and I'm going to give Naja like a pat on the back, and I cast Cure Wounds to heal her for 10 damage.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
again, you feel essentially the same type of healing energy come over you, Naja. Am I saying it right?
Nada or Naha. Yeah, but
Nada,
Nada.
okay.
Nada is
Okay.
fine.
Nada. Okay. So essentially, Nada feels like this aura come over her again, like, Thistle had done to you. And you feel
Yeah.
again rejuvenated and refreshed.
And they go, here you
Alright.
go. And I touch you with the hands I touched the bone with, just so you know.
I imagine whispering that into the ear, just being like, just so you know, these touched flesh. Just to fuck.
As she
Kind of
glares at
Hello.
you.
on,
Yeah, there's just pretty much a silent death
Gl-
glare.
I'm not. I'm not
Gritting
saying
the
that.
teeth.
I'm
The
just.
grit
She's
teeth. Like,
appreciative.
thank you.
One day you will like
Alright,
me.
Deni.
One day. It is my turn. It is my
Yeah, it's
turn.
your turn. Do you want to do anything
No,
else, or
that
can
is my
you?
turn. Sorry, said the wrong thing.
Okay. So it's
Went German there for a second.
okay. So they're going to Did you guys want to keep any of the guards alive? Was that any of your guys'
I don't care
intentions?
about
Well, I
them.
was
No.
trying to, but you know,
Were you
Just be
doing it to
strong.
question them, or just because your character didn't want to kill them?
just because my character didn't want to kill them.
Okay. So the wizard gnome does not care about that then.
Okay.
So then they're going to do um they're gonna do oof. I guess Ray of Frost again, because the other stuff that they do is kind of detrimental.
Mhm.
So 13 does not hit. That's the end of their turn. This guard's turn again. To make it a little bit more quicker, so we get past their turn, they're gonna try to spear. Actually, this guy's gonna turn around and go after Amara, essentially Heather's character, and attack them with a spear.
So mean.
Yes.
Does not hit, misses. So essentially, you dodge out of the way. You're bobbing and weaving, going back and forth with this guy, and he just cannot hit you at all. This guy is actually now because he was just acid sprayed in the back of the head.
Oh
Essentially,
yikes!
he was just like unknowingly acid sprayed, and he's gonna turn around, and kind of swipe his spear behind him to
Ooh.
get Marilla.
Try to dodge?
Unfortunately, with D&D, that's dumbass
Yeah, I know.
rules. You can't dodge
I
unless
know.
they miss. That's your dodging.
Well, you could
He
take the dodge
does.
action, but you have to do it before,
He
essentially.
Yeah, you have to do it beforehand. You have to pretty much forego your turn to
Mhm.
essentially then dodge just in case if they attack you. But he hits you because that is your armor class, so he's
Mhm.
gonna roll damage on you,
Hmm.
and it's just a 2, so you're good.
And
He just swipes you just barely on the stomach area, gets a little bit of blood, but not too much. You're looking good.
alrighty.
And also now you have a new fashionable color on you, red.
Red.
Which kind of. I mean, yeah, the thing says. No, her blood is purple. Or isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Janassi's blood is a different color. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a beautiful color of whatever color Janasi blood is.
We'll go
So
purple.
now
It's just
Thistle's
glitter
turn.
blue.
Sparkly
Yeah.
purple and blue. It's pretty. Fashionable.
Ye-
I want more of your blood then. No.
Oh
Oh
boy.
no. Okay, it's Lyrical's turn.
Lyrical?
Oh.
Lyrical.
I
Oh.
really want to get my weapon, but
Where the hell did you come from?
But
Sheesh.
that our
You
weapons
can
were.
you can go for your weapon, but that would be an action.
Yeah, I know.
It's up in the upper corner. So again, you are tiny. You can go through spaces.
So you can take double movements by foregoing your action. Like you can run,
You
like
can
dash. That means
yeah.
you forego your movement, your action, but you can take double the movement. So you can move 60 feet with a dash.
No,
What?
they can.
I'll
They
just-
she can reach it. She can reach it with just her normal movement and then get her weapons and stuff.
Yeah,
I'll
but
just
she
do
couldn't like
poison
make
spray
back
again.
and shoot. That's what I'm saying.
No, I said it is an action to grab your weapons, your stuff.
Oh,
It
it's
is
to
an
equip
action.
them and stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
Just do poison spray again on the same guy.
Okay.
Let's give him double poison spray if we can.
Yeah, just like leather him and poison acid.
Ooh.
Oh
What
my
does he always
god!
Ooh.
say?
Again, he
Ooh.
saves. He knows your little tricks now. You've only been doing poison spray, and he knows kind of. I know. You're like getting a little mad over here, being like, "Ugh."
Yeah,
All right.
Don't worry, he will be
He's gonna
melting in
sit
no
there and
time.
do that and do that
You can still
Tinkerbell
take.
anger.
You can still take your movement to move over there where your stuff is, if you want
I
to.
think I will. I think I will. And where'd you say it was?
It's up over in the corner.
Over
Right over here.
here?
The top left corner near the room.
Right over here.
Okay.
Whoop.
Oh shit!
Oh, you guys moved
Where'd
out.
you go?
I'm gonna
She
move.
just escaped.
She's gone. But
Yeah,
yeah, that is
I'll
your
be-
turn. You can't do anything else. You have to wait until your next turn. Unfortunately, in battles, it's not the funnest because typically in regular RP, you could just like, okay, grab it. But in battle, you have to wait till your next turn, and it's like the worst.
for sure.
There
Yeah.
needs to be a
Okay.
spoof video about that.
Yeah, there has to be. So now it is Queenie's turn.
Okay, so I'm making my way over to Sky. Or actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna move over here out of the door to throw my spear at
Ooh.
this guy that's causing problems, dodging all that damn poison spray.
Oh yeah, go for it.
All right.
Which
so-
class is Queenie?
A ranger.
Okay, so instead of like you just roll a d20 and we add your dexterity modifier plus a 2. So then
Okay,
you get, because
so-
it's a ranged weapon attack now, which is good for you. You're better with that.
Okay, so 20.
Just click the d20 in the below the chat box. Yeah, exactly. So what is your? I don't think that would hit.
17 is my dex.
Your dex, so you get a +3. So it is 4 + 3 is
Plus
7.
5, 9. No.
9. Nope, that doesn't hit. It misses, and essentially your spear kind of gets locked into the table, and you hear essentially the gold pieces on the table kind of just jiggle up a little bit and then fall back down onto the table.
Heard.
So yeah, that's the end of your turn. Now it's Heather's turn.
Did go there. I'm dealing with a white screen. There we go. It's back. Sheesh, that was weird.
Yeah, since you gotta refresh.
Yeah, I just had to do that. I guess I'm just punching people. There you go.
Yeah. All right.
I'm very boring. I'm just punching.
Yeah.
It's effective,
until you get your
don't?
weapon.
You're
Yeah.
doing damage.
Yeah, it is effective.
Yeah.
It's working a
Very
little.
effective.
So.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ain't broken, don't fix
you
it.
did essentially like somewhat make a guy unconscious by punching him. So
It's like, hey, hi, Splat. No.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Nice.
that is a definite
That is
hit.
it.
Yeah. Let's see. 2,
That
5,
is
I guess.
+3. Yeah, 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Is it lethal or non-lethal?
Okay, dumb question, but what does that mean
Lethal
in
is
this
essentially
situation?
to kill. Non-lethal is that you don't want to kill them. You just want to make them go unconscious, like to knock
I
them
sort
out.
of don't care, but I'll just say lethal because yeah, there's already one that might come back at some point. So
Yeah, essentially you punch him
Smart.
so hard in the jaw that his jaw dislocates and it just starts to
Breaks his
just
neck or
passes
some
out,
shit like
and
that.
then later on he just dies because nobody attends to him. So yeah.
You just
Kind of sucks.
Nice.
Yeah.
damn.
Next time I just gotta punch him in
I
the
Fucking
don't want
nose and he
Mortal
can break
Kombat
off
be
his
like his
brain.
head explodes.
Rip out his spine.
Next time I'm gonna aim
Fatality.
for his nose and it'll break off some of the bones in the back of it and it can go into his brain and kill him.
Ooh, ugh. So
That'll be
nasty.
nice.
We're gruesome. That's awesome.
Hey, I haven't watched too many episodes of Criminal Minds for nothing. We're good.
Yeah.
I trained for
Okay.
this.
Alright,
This
you
is
s-
Yes.
essentially Marilla's turn.
alright, you said he poured water on himself, right?
Yes, but shape water, it's very like limited to what you can do.
Well, it says freeze.
Yes,
So
you can freeze it, but
it probably won't be enough water, huh?
it might do a dusting of frost on his clothing. It wouldn't stop him like the other guy.
And my magic spells are all range spells, which isn't gonna help. So I guess acid to the
Well,
face.
range spells, you can still do acid splat. You can do a ray of frost. You can do ray of frost. It's just saying you can be that far away from that person to hit them.
Alright.
So Ray of Frost is an attack spell, and Ray of Frost would then get disadvantage because it's a ranged magic attack. But your poison or acid spell or whatever you have is not an attack. They just have to essentially withstand it. So there would not be a disadvantage or advantage.
Alright.
So in close quarter combat, like if you want to shoot a bow in close quarter combat, the people you have an opening, like people are gonna attack you.
Alright.
That's
Well,
why you get disadvantage.
alright.
Yeah,
Well,
poison
how
spray, you can do that.
yeah, how about I try the Ray Frost and hope I don't hit anyone other than the
No, I don't
target?
think that you're right.
Alright, so Ray of Frost. Clicky.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
That's really good. So
Nice.
that means you get to do critical damage. So click damage.
Okay,
below.
now hey, there it is. I've been looking for that button. Alright.
It will critical damage automatically. Jesus
Oof.
fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, you
You
essentially
freeze
shoot
him,
out
alright?
a ray of for essentially the name, a ray of frost, and essentially his body freezes, and essentially for the continuity of the story, the little gnome wizard essentially like hits him, and then he breaks and brittles down. Like that like comical movie thing where the person gets frozen and they
Right.
just break in chunks. That's what
Yeah.
happens to him.
Alrighty.
Fuck yeah, man. That's
Ah.
fucking-
Very strong.
That was
Okay.
the last person, right?
So now it's
There's
that's
no one
it.
left.
You actually there's no one left. Yeah.
Holy
So you
shit.
guys essentially that's actually a last cool last kill.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me turn off this epic music for just a second.
Come back,
Um,
Epic.
Jazz
I,
music.
I
sucks.
feel like we need like not like elevated
I have-
music, but like
I have travel
Yeah.
music. I can put it on.
Oh yeah,
I'm-
yeah.
okay, that works.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
And then I'll have motion sounds on it. and
we
then
just
you
killed
can
some
turn it off
people.
if we get too
Yeah.
much, Yeah.
Now we're all happy.
We just killed all
Oh,
of them.
that's pleasant.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
very
so
nice and
you
pleasant.
guys essentially drop all of the guys in this area.
Mhm.
And all of you get your weapons back. All of you guys get your weapons back
All of our
and
gear and
whatnot.
shit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna end the combat for just a quick second. I'm gonna get these motherfuckers out of here so I can quickly do initiative stuff.
Mhm.
We're just gonna pile them in the corner.
They just in the corner. They're still in their spots, story relatively wise, but and I'm gonna hold on.
Did
Take a
anyone survive? Did
Yeah,
they
I'm
all
just
die?
just
They
Well,
all
it's-
died
The guy
except for
back
that
here
one
is
guy.
alive.
the one
The
guy
ice,
that's
the
over
ice
here.
guy.
Right. Wow, that's awesome.
Okay, so Queenie, you actually get to go first. What do you want to do?
I take my time and pay respects to the dead that we kill. It's in my nature to make sure that they rest in peace properly, and then I go and I guess I'm gonna have to roll for strength. Actually, I don't know if I'd have to roll for strength for that one, but I was gonna just drag the unconscious guard into a cell unlock them in it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just say with the help of a couple other people, you do that and you put them in the cell, lock them up.
Sorry, my
And he's
computer
there.
just fell.
Not
Oh, no.
cool. Is it okay?
Yeah, I caught it before it completely fell backwards, but yeah,
Uh,
that was
Jeez.
weird. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
Ghost. A geist. That's how you say ghost in German. A
is that
geist.
where they get the word poltergeist?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. So is there anything else you want to do, Queenie? Talk to anybody, look around significantly, or you just want to drag the body over?
I wanted to thank my healers. So I look over to Locke and I look over to I gotta learn
Thistle.
over Thistle, and I give a very genuine nod and thank you. I
That's a naughty.
appreciate. No, I know, but thank you. I appreciate you both for looking after me in battle.
No problem. I say, and like give like a nice smile.
Aw.
And then I
But
raid
I'm
the pantry or whatever, like the room of all shit. Not the pantry,
Yeah,
the
and then
food.
you essentially you give that like you're welcome and like, oh yeah, see, I can be a friend, and then essentially you walk in
I
and
mean,
you look around.
should we
The next
stop and have
person,
tea, or should we get out of here? No.
the next person is Marilla. What do you want to do, Turtle?
I want to explore these other two rooms down here. So, like, you know, I feel like I should
Okay.
listen first, but
Yeah, do
No,
that.
you head into the room and you open up the door. It's unlocked and it's essentially a bedroom. It's the guards' bedrooms. You know, the ones you killed. Their beds are empty, no longer to be able to be slept on by them anymore.
all right.
And essentially, yeah, it's a pretty basic room. You don't see much other than chest, and inside the chest is there just regular clothing, belongings, and some little trinkets here and there of momentums, letters from their families saying that they love them, and one letter from a doctor saying, you know, please put this cream on every single day, and the rash should eventually go away.
God.
Oh, I feel like you should. Can I? Do I see the other doors?
Yeah,
Because I.
you see a larger door here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um,
Do I have that
it
action to
is
keep
bigger.
going or nah?
I'll I'll say wait off on that for a little bit
All
because
right.
there is something in there that would interest all of you guys later
Alrighty.
on.
So nothing of interest in this room.
Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. But this room, this door seems a little bit more heavier duty. It's wood and a little bit more metal put together, and it's designed really nice. It has a nice filigree, and it's essentially on the door. There's like a plaque that says Captain Gargle.
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 Captain
Gargle spit or
Yeah,
just gargle?
it is spelled how it
That's
is
his
spelled,
nickname.
and that
Okay.
is his name. It's Captain Gargle. And it's
Captain
essentially like
Gargle.
you see this door, and it's essentially you see carved wood, and essentially there's fish and mermaids and all the different things. It looks really really nice, way much more nicer than all of the stuff in this room. These guys don't have it really the greatest, but it seems like that might be the office of the captain.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Okay.
We can float out of here on the
You can
door.
only
But
assume because it says Captain Gargle on it, you know. So the next person is Spectre, which is Chroma.
Yes. I would like to I'd like to explore the pantry slash kitchen. Is that door open? Can I get past that?
Yeah, it's just you're kind of interested. You're looking around. Everybody's looking around, and yeah, you walk that way. You open up the door. Is pantry. There's food. Uh, for a good amount of time, it seems like a new shipment had just recently come in. Just like the gnome had said that the shipment had come in. There's different types of breads, rice. Foods that can last a while that are not perishable, and then there's some that is perishable.
Okay.
So if you
I would
want
like
to,
to
You want to
Yeah,
grab
I
some
would like
stuff?
to pick up some non-perishables and a couple of perishables for my cat, because I gotta feed my
Uh,
cat, you know.
yeah. So essentially, I'm
Smart,
going to
smart.
give you like another 10 days of ration. So you have 20 rations. So I'm gonna
Okay,
put that in there for you. So you have a 20 quantity of rations.
awesome,
Um,
awesome.
so yeah, this is just food. There is some like there's actually, if you want, you, as you're looking through, you see like kind of not a mess kit, but you see a cooking utensils kit that has like essentially like, again, dried spices, all the different stuff that an adventurer would need to kind of like cook on the road, if you want to take it. There's a
What?
cooking utensils kit that you
Okay,
see.
I definitely want to take it.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put it in your inventory.
A
Okay.
murderous cooking
I'm not.
dragonborn.
I did not mean to
I'm
kill those.
saying that
Accidental murderer.
accidentally. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
So
Alleged
the cooking
murder.
utensils is now in your inventory. It's there. It should be there.
Thank
It's
you.
under tools in your inventory. Um,
Okay. So that means I can cook for my party now, right?
yeah, you also
Assuming.
Totally.
in here, while looking around, see a very unique looking spice. It's so vivid in color. It's, you know, when you like see kind of like that fantasy setting of an Egyptian bazaar, and you see all those crazy colored spices, and it's just so
Oh yeah,
vibrant, it
yeah.
looks like the saturation has been built up to 10. You actually see a sack of it filled right here, and it smells amazing. Like, it's chef's kiss.
Huh.
It looks rather
Can
expensive, and there's actually a label on it, and it is, what languages can you speak? Let me look at that.
uh Dragonic and Common, I think?
Yeah, okay, it is
I don't know how to
actually
say.
in Draconic. You recognize this
Okay.
spice. It is a spice from your hometown, and is an extremely,
Oh.
it's a spice that people like a lot in your hometown. They used to garnish it on, you know, food during a certain ceremony that your people would essentially have. The spice itself, nothing wrong with it. Um, but it's a good garnish, and you actually like this spice. It's one of your favorite garnishes spice. It's saffron, and it's very expensive. It's actually a pretty expensive
Oh.
and rare spice.
Um,
Cool.
Okay. I would like to take it. I
Okay,
would
let me go
definitely
back
like
to
to
your
take it.
inventory, and I will put saffron in your inventory.
I eat all of it at once.
Okay.
Yes,
No.
it's
I
under
ripped the bag open,
it's
pour
under
it down.
there. You know that a little bit of saffron goes for about 15 gold pieces just for a little tiny like container, and you have a whole sack of
Ooh.
it.
Oh, okay.
So
All right. You gotta make
a
money.
drug dealer little tiny pouch goes for about 15 gold.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's okay, Lyrical.
No
We'll
problem.
hold off on your turn till last, okay?
Won't be that long.
Okay. So is there anything else you want to do? Look around in the kitchen.
Um, hold on. I gotta move the map back.
Mhm.
There's nothing that I can see that's in here, really.
Mhm.
No, I think I'd like to end my turn. I'm good.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna go back to Turtle for a second, because when you are looking in the room, do you mind giving me an investigations check?
Sure. Investigation. Hopefully.
Oh yeah,
Eh.
that's good enough. That's good
Okay.
enough.
Okay.
I have levels. I have like caps where it's like you have to beat this number to get that.
Okay.
And you got it. So looking around in one of the chests, this one right in the far corner over here that you see my little icon.
Yep.
Yep. In the far corner, you again, it is a thing. You pick up a bottle. It's essentially a salve bottle. So you open it up and it's greasy. All right.
Okay.
So it's odorless. It's an odorless grease, and you know this because you come from Portamale and you've seen this a lot because there's a lot of insects around where you're from. It's insect repellent and it's a greasy salve. The insect repellent can be purchased in Port Nazaré or Portamale in two forms: blocks of insect or greasy salves. The merchant prince, he controls the sales of both of these imports, and it protects against giant insects or vile swarms of insects described as the apex of the monsters manual. So you have protection against essentially insects if they want to go
Giant
after you.
insects? I don't like that.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, I'll totally pocket that.
If you want to take it.
Yes,
You wanna take
absolutely.
it.
Yeah. Giant spiders
I
beware.
feel like that's foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Like, why is she giving me this?
It's like a video
Okay.
game giving you like health potions out of nowhere.
Now
You're like,
where did that go? Insect repelling. Well, you said greasy solvent. I'm like, she's giving me lubricant. Sorry, is the first.
Vaseline.
Greasy.
Let's go.
It's like essentially rubbing Vaseline on your body. That's
Okay,
the
that's the
consistency
hoping.
of it.
Yeah, but yeah, no. So it's insect repelling.
So it can be used for both?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, now we're gonna go back into the line, and Heather, what do you want to do?
Is there anything out here where this weird piano is to investigate, or even outside?
Yeah, give me a second.
Weird piano. At least that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's a kind of broken down piano, but it still seems in use. You do you actually see anything on there?
You need me
Look,
to check, or
yeah, do an investigations check for me. Yeah.
investigation? I see nothing. I am oblivious to the universe.
That doesn't necessarily mean
I just want
anything.
to punch.
Don't
Yeah.
notice anything on the piano. It seems, even though dirty, it seems pretty clear of things. However, I'll have you roll one more time for perception. Do a perception check instead of an investigations
Perception.
check. Yeah. I'm trying to help you out here. So
It's
essentially,
so obvious.
it's obviously on the table. You notice again a ton of money on the table, different stuff. You do notice some stuff on the guards. Something funny you notice on the guards is I'm not gonna call it this, or this is not what it is, but I'm gonna call it. It's a rape whistle. You essentially you find a signal whistle on one of the guards' necks. You find it on the shield dwarf's neck.
You kind of just giving me some lube.
I got that.
Can I just
All right.
I know, right? Again, level 1 stuff, you aren't gonna get like, oh, this really rare like item that makes
Hey,
you
they are
fly.
content with loop, Anna. No, it's
and
giving
a
you loop is
help me
fine.
whistle.
It's like I
Find
don't want
that.
to. Okay.
Another thing you find on the table is you find a gaming set if you wish to take it. There is also gold on the table.
Excuse me. I'm taking all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
On the table, this seems like a heated game of cards, and there is 86 gold pieces on the table.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Taking the jackpot.
I'm back. Sorry.
I'm just gonna take the gold and be
Right.
like, I win. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Now
Yeah.
it's Lyrical's turn. Actually, came back in
Good
the thick of
time.
time.
So what has been? Oh, I don't.
Heather found a rape whistle.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And the blue
And
person
some
found
money.
lube, so we're gonna combine our forces.
Insect repellent.
Would have prowled the night.
Oh my god.
Guys, I didn't plan for this to be sexual. I'm sorry.
It just happens. No, we're
Well,
just
I mean,
yeah.
there really isn't any other room to really check except for the one that I'm in. So
Go ahead.
There is do an investigations check for me. That's more than good enough. Looking around the room, there's a couple things that you see. You see in here, something. You see ball bearings, and you see 1,000 of them. So they're like in a little tiny bag, and essentially what ball bearings are is the round balls that you can throw on the ground to make people fall.
Oh, those things are cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
okay,
You just toss.
So you
It
find
builds
a
you some
large,
stairs.
comparatively the bag is as the same size. Obviously it's a little wider, but it's bigger than you, but the moment you grab it in your hands it shrinks to a small size. Do you want to
It could be
pocket
like
that?
a ball
why
bearing
not?
bomber, you know? We just deploy you and you just choo 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 choo, you just throw ball bearings everywhere.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you can
why
essentially
not?
use that to make people fall prone, and when they're prone, everybody gets advantage on attack rolls, so it's pretty nice. You then also see something lyrical, from where you come from the Feywilds. You see something that's called an explosive seed.
Okay, you didn't
And
want this to be sexual, but you're
I
making it
I
really
wasn't
hard
gonna
now.
say anything. But...
I know, but the names are really funny. I didn't expect it to happen.
I heard everyone
Find,
be quiet. I heard
find an
everyone be
explosive seed.
quiet.
This is an acorn looking incised sphere of brass that contains small amounts of blasting powder and a clockwork trigger. It can be thrown up to 30 feet as an action, and it detonates on
Oh
impact.
boy.
I'll take it since
Okay.
this was not exactly magic capable. Okay, she's capable, but she's not very adept in it.
Okay. All right. And that's pretty much, after that, that's all of the extra things you can see in this room. You also, gold wise, you find roughly around 10 pieces of gold and about 20 copper. So the way you put that in is you go into your inventory and you see below there's PP, GP, EP, and you put that in.
Oh,
So you said it was what?
10 pieces of gold and 20 copper. If I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, I think you are. Yeah.
Also, Turtle, I would say you probably in the chest found maybe about 5 gold pieces.
all right. Hang on. And that just hit 5, right? Enter.
Yep.
That work? Alrighty. Cool. I got some money. All right.
Okay.
Whose turn?
Muns! I can spend it on taverns and wenches. Because we're probably going there now because of all the greasy crap I'm giving you guys.
Or
Hey,
we'll save it
I
up and
can't
have a
wait to use
party.
the explosive seed.
when in the Menagerie Coast. So yeah, that's pretty much all you find. Is there anything that you want to do in particular? Talk to anybody that's, seeming of interest to you? Lyrical?
No, I think I'm gonna step back and watch.
Okay. All right, then we go to Deni.
Yeah, I came around to the room and I look around and it's just like boring weapons and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I can't, I expected like some marvelous thing. I grab my stuff and then I can't just head out and I want to go to the front door and open it. Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, you open the front door. When you open the front door, you see a guard, bending down,
I
essentially
close the
like
door.
facing away on the deck. Essentially,
Do I also see the ship?
you do see the boat. Yes.
Okay, I close the door.
Good job.
I turn around and say, guys, we got someone on the dock and there's a ship, so But yeah, someone's on a dog. I don't know. I mean, I could, you know. And like I'm just like kind of stumbling about.
What are you suggesting
Get back.
to
I'm just
them?
like I'm just kind of pointing to my crossbow, my my bow on my back, like, good, you know.
I
Or we could
would
just walk out.
I would suggest a stealthy approach, but if you want, I can just push him into the sea. Up to you.
I'm assuming I can't hear you
That's
guys.
what I wanted. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you don't want stealthy. You want brute force.
Yeah, just run up and push. You know, I think that is the fastest way
Okay, I can do that.
of taking care of that problem.
I can.
I will be right behind you. I'm gonna just take a step.
Okay.
Oh, carry him. Carry her.
Yeah, exactly. Carrying on your shoulders, and I'm a sentry turret that shoots at him while you run.
Okay,
Alright.
so how do you want to approach this guy?
I want to first try and do stealth a little bit. I don't think it'll be good for me because I'm a fighter and I'm not very stealthy. But I want to try and get as close as I possibly can and then push him off.
Is your character wearing heavy armor?
I have no idea.
Yes. Okay, so roll stealth with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, the fighter's plight.
Never can be sneaky
Stealth.
with disadvantage.
So now you
'Cause you
hover over
could
to kick
roll
the
a 1.
minus.
Yeah.
Alright, this is a 9. This is
So you begin to walk out and you're greeted with the humid heat, but you're not, that doesn't really bother you, and you start making your way, and the moment you step onto the wood, you make noise, and the guy goes, "Oh, are we switching?" And then he's like, he's gonna go after you.
always
So,
switching
do you want to
shit.
have? No, he was like, "Are we switching shit?"
Then he turns around, he sees this giant hulking dragon figure.
Yeah. Do you want to try to do anything, or do you just want to kill him? Because you can try to intimidate him or anything you want to do.
Hold
Like,
on.
I've just been transferred.
I'm the new god.
I would like to intimidate. Yes, I would like
Okay,
to
so what would you
intimidate.
like to say to him? Intimidate me. Again, not
Did
trying to
you
be
say
sexual.
intimidate you?
I am
I don't
all
want to
the
be sexual.
NPCs. So yes, intimidate me.
Um,
I know where you live.
my character is not a very intimidating person, like as his personality, but he looks intimidating. So okay, so I want to use the electricity in my body to just kind of make me glow a little and kind of make
Okay.
it crackle in
So
my
you
fist.
walk over and you do that shoulder walk, being like, "I'm your
Yeah,
replacement."
yes. And
I
he
will
sees this.
replace you.
So yeah, roll intimidation for me.
And it's which one is that?
It's in the skill
It
list.
is
I found it. I found it.
it is on the skill list and it's under I.
What did I roll?
Shit.
Oh no.
6. Well, I will
Now that you mention it,
do
why not just kill him? You know? Why not
I'll
just...
do a saving throw for the guy. Yeah, he saves. Sorry.
Nah,
I was
damn
trying.
it.
No, he saves.
He's not
Um,
afraid of me.
he sticks up his spear and he goes, "You're that big dragon bone that we brought here. I ain't gonna let you intimidate me."
Can
And
I
then
lose an
his
arrow
spear.
as you do that?
I,
Okay.
I yell back to the group, guys, it's not working. I need some help.
Aw.
Can I shoot an arrow, Anna?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, as he's like, lifts up a spear, I immediately, shit, it doesn't have my ammo in it. Give me a second. I just gotta edit my thing here real quick. Fucking ammo thing. It's like a little bug they have as of late. Ammunition, arrow. There we go. And now I use my short bow.
Yeah, that
That's it,
hits.
man.
Ooh.
That's it.
Nice.
Yeah, I shoot him in the leg. I want him to fall over or something. I don't know.
You essentially shoot him in the knee. He took an arrow to the knee.
Naturally.
I used to be God, just like you.
I used to be
I don't think adventure,
arrow to the knee.
adventure
So he
to
took,
knee. Oh my
he took
god.
an arrow to the knee, since she falls down. He's like, oh, and the spear kind of drops down into the water, rolls down into the water. So he no longer
Wait.
has a weapon.
Wait, I can't ignore this. So he used to be a guard like you until he took an arrow to the knee, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't ignore that opportunity. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just could.
Oh, who stole your sweet roll? That's what he says next.
I won't be persuaded by your honey words.
Oh my god. I
Anyway.
love her so much.
You must be from
That
the
was
Bard's
awesome.
College.
Alright, now
must
that
be
he's
from the Bard's
crippled, can I rush him
God.
now and push him off?
Yeah, give me a strength.
You can
And
pick him
you
up
said
and
you
carry
rolled
him like the
strength.
cat.
Thistle, what are you doing?
Alright, strength.
What am I doing? What do you mean?
Are you busy? I could grab you and throw you at you.
Aw.
No.
A 4? A 9.
Oh
I
my
would
god.
Oh my
say
god.
thrown,
Take
because
tough
he's thrown,
roll.
you have advantage. So roll. I mean, he
Yeah.
rolled a 20, but not a natural 20. But roll again with advantage. So hover over. That's a
Okay.
plus.
14. Ah, so
19.
close.
You are right up on the edge, and you're trying to push him, but he's like, please don't do it. He's like,
I don't
he's
want
like,
to kill you.
he goes, I'll look
And
the
that's
other way. Please don't kill me. I have a family.
and us
Okay, I mean,
putting him in the
if he's
situations to
yielding,
kill
then
people.
if he's yielding, then I'm fine with that. I won't touch him if he's yielding.
Okay, you're gonna let go.
Yeah.
He does the thing where he's like, okay, I'll just get on this boat here and I'll go.
I'll shoot an arrow.
No. I
No.
swing
Yeah.
and
Someone-
step in and smack him with my quarterstaff.
Okay, smack him. Go do an attack.
It's gonna be non-lethal.
I can
He's like,
just
"I'm
see
just
it
gonna
now.
take
You're
the
going,
boat."
okay, guys, back off. He's being good. Never mind. Whack. Okay.
Yeah, the Dragon Ball
He's like,
is
I'm
trying
just
so
gonna
hard to be
this
nice.
boat here.
Jeez.
You have advantage. He's on the ground.
Yeah, yeah. Do
prone.
another roll.
What?
Do an advantage. So go over your 11 and then press the plus.
Jesus.
No, it's not enough to hit him. He essentially dodges out of the way, and he's like, "I just want to leave." He's like, "Just let me take the rowboat and go."
Can you just fire an arrow and just end it? Can you just like...
D&D
Oh.
players, they in the beginning try to be so nice and not kill anybody, and then by the end of it, they're like, "Fucking just kill him." Oh yeah, he
Oh,
said,
no.
"Please." He goes, "I swear, I won't tell anybody. I don't even know who you are. I'm not even good with faces. I don't even know if you're Dragonborn anymore." He like points to Spectre, and he's like, "And you could be a dwarf for all I know." And he points
I'm
at
sorry,
Narda.
man. I'm sorry,
Okay, you
man.
shoot an arrow as the middle he's talking. Also, we did have a rule that you're not supposed to unless you announce it. But yeah, yeah, that's enough. That's
I'm
enough.
Can I
sorry,
just
man.
like,
Can
can I just walk up to him and pick him up like a little baby and go drop him in the ocean so he shuts up?
He's dead.
Essentially, you come
No.
over. No, we're gonna have this. We're gonna have this happen. You come down. You pick him up, and then as you pick him up, Denny's like, "I'm fucking tired of this," and shoots them with the arrow, and you're like, whatever, and you just toss him in the ocean.
Yep, pretty much.
And yeah,
I look
he
on
starts
in
to sink
horror.
down.
I
Hey, I
watched
was just-
I watched the arrow whistle through the air and
Hey.
knocked into his head with horror, and I slowly walk back and cover my cat's eyes with my hand.
Yeah.
So I'm back here now.
What you do notice though, he was fishing, and essentially there is fishing tackle around where he is. If any of you want to grab that.
Ooh, I'll get that.
Okay.
Yay. Now I can fish. And throw things.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fish.
Okay. So again, kind of I'm gonna bring you guys kind of all back a little bit into the place. You guys have a rowboat. However, you do not know where you guys are at all. Like you have no idea where your location is. So finding a map would probably be a smart thing to do.
Alright.
and essentially, Turtle is in the midst of essentially looking at this door and seeing that it's the captain's office, and you know, the gnome kind of comes over there and goes, I can't find my items, so I think the captain might have taken them, and that has the map, so I think we should head into the
Oh
room.
wow.
Says that.
Yep, that's
That's
my
hilarious.
goal.
Your
So
traveling
I'm
music is
sitting here on the
Aerith.
bench.
Your traveling music is Aerith's song from Final Fantasy VII.
It's just a
Ah,
mix of like
it is.
different like gaming music.
I love it.
It's like,
I like
hey.
it too.
All right,
So
so
essentially,
yeah, I love the music. So all right, so well, check the door, go through. Not sure if it's open or locked or anything like that. It's well made.
it's so you open up the door and you feel essentially a tugging, like somebody's pushing on it. When you try to do it, you feel tension, like somebody's pushing on it.
Okay, so there's so there's
And
somebody.
essentially, you hear from the other side of the door, like clearly a burly dwarf guy, because his voice, you could just tell it's one of those things. He's like, "Listen here,
That's
prisoners.
racist.
I am the Lord Alliance's guard captain of Stillwater Prison. You, all of you, back into your prison cells now, or I will be
Okay.
forced to use force."
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, how about you come out, go in the cell yourself, and we'll just be going.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Don't make me. I will come out and take care of every one of you."
What are you gonna do? Bite her ankles?
And he goes, "What makes you I am." And then he's like kind of like stumbling, and he's like, "This door's not opening. You have to kill me."
Yeah.
Hmm. There's so many things we should
We'll
do.
just laugh maniacally.
Albert Kevin's character down. Everybody's kind of in the room right now, we'll say.
Alright, I'm gonna, because I know I don't have the strength to do it. I'll step aside
I have
and
a bad mental
let.
image of you going, you gotta get a load of this guy. He's talking about killing us. And we're all like,
Alright,
Surround the
Yeah.
door.
alright, I'll have
Yeah.
Marilla roll her eyes and then gesture to, what's your name? What's your character's name?
Is it
Heather,
the
Pixie?
Dragonborn or the Drow? Which one are you
Uh,
looking at?
I was gonna do Pixel, and
Okay.
gesture that,
Amara.
could you
Keep in mind,
assist?
introduce your character names to each other, so you're not going to know each other's names.
Yeah, so that's why I was like,
Yeah.
just rolls her eyes and gestures to the door at her, like, could you assist me? I'm not that strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, make a strength check with advantage, because I will
Okay.
say that Turtle is helping you. Ooh.
Okay. Let me see.
With advantage, go over with the plus.
Okay. 5 or
On the 6, it says 6. So go over the 6 in the chat, and there should be a plus button.
To the
Click it.
right.
Yeah.
hmm.
Well, that's better.
Okay, that's enough.
Not
You
bad.
essentially,
Okay.
with your strength, push the door open, and you feel the sliding going on in the carpet, and essentially the door is open, and then you see the dwarf guy, darned in armor, and he doesn't have any weapons on him. His weapons are actually like put away to the side, and he's like, "Shit." He goes, "Listen, listen." He goes, "None of you have to do anything. I will turn a blind eye, and I will say to the people, the gods, that you guys just never were here. Ever. And
What
nobody will be
guards?
looking for you."
The guards are kind of dead.
No,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
them. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the guys coming to pick you up.
Tell me, do you know how to swim in armor?
And he kind of like gets scared a little bit, and he's like, "Please, I can pay you gold. I have money."
Well, technically, we'll get the gold if we kill you, so you need to do better than that.
Yeah.
Give money. Oh,
he's
good to
like-
know.
Yeah.
I
Okay. Thanks.
he looks at the gnome and he goes, okay, that gnome right there is a reverie pirate. They have a map to treasure. And then the gnome kind of gets mad and says, you stole
turn
that
to
from
the
me. And he's
gnome.
like, you stole it first. And then they're like, shut up, I'm a pirate. That's what we do.
Just bantering back and forth.
That's what it is.
All right.
And we're all
we
just kind of
just,
going back and forth.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then he's
Yep,
like,
we're just-
I hid the map in the room or in this place. I can give it to you guys. And it's a lot of treasure. It's a lot of treasure. I can give it to you, but if you kill me, you'll never find it.
I wasn't gonna kill you. I was gonna make you swim.
If at least let me take the rowboat.
And yeah. Well, I could. We could freeze everything but his head, right? Maybe that'll work.
Or we could knock him
No
in the
Elsa.
salad.
I mean, we can
Yeah,
look him
I-
Yeah.
inside his little
Aw, it
room,
worked
yeah.
so well last time.
So what do you guys want to do with him?
I
Hmm.
say lock him up.
like
Doesn't have
strip all his
rations
armor off so
either.
we can go sell it, and
I
then
would
we
say
should
lock him
tie
up,
him
too.
to the chair and just leave him there.
Strip him down and tie him to a chair in a jail cell. Sounds good to
Yeah, then
me.
we can sell his armor and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could then just kill him.
So you
Just
guys
putting
have
him
to
back
you
to
guys
his
have to choose who's going to bring him, and it has to be someone who's strong because he's gonna fight you guys.
Oh,
If
Jesus.
you know, so you have to choose, and it's gonna be between Heather and Chroma. So you both are
Uh-huh.
gonna have to roll, or one of you can assist the other by getting advantage.
We'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, please do the knuckle cracking thing as you guys go up
And
to this
I will
tiny
say,
guy.
We
I will
will.
say, I will say, Chroma has 20 strength. So
Yeah.
What do I have? I have
You have-
17.
you have 17, but Chroma's got a +5 to their their stuff.
Yeah.
So you guys have to decide between the two of you who's gonna do that. He's like kind of stepping back and like pushing the
Go
table,
for
and
it.
like things are falling, and he's like, "Look it again. I have like, is that not a good deal? Treasure. Every pirate wants treasure. Aren't you all pirates?"
No.
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 And then he's
You're-
like,
You're bargaining with the wrong people.
"Ancestors." And
Alright.
then Chroma probably just starts.
I'll try it.
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
Go
I'll
ahead.
try it now. And I'm gonna do another head bash to
Yeah,
knock him out.
yeah, with advantage.
Right, that's just D20, right?
It's a it's your strength.
Okay.
And then do the plus for the advantage.
Gotcha,
After you
gotcha. Hopefully it's a good one this time. Oh.
20. Okay, you
And
can get a
the
natural 20, so let's try this. Okay. 20 is enough, more than enough, and essentially you pick them up by the two side arms and you lift them up and you go, time to go to jail, essentially.
Don't forget to strip him down.
Then, I don't know how to like pick him up. Okay.
No, I'm gonna
bring
drag
him all the
yeah,
way over here.
Yeah, you drag them all the way over there, and essentially lock him in the cell with the other guy. And he stops you and he goes, "Look it, big one." He goes, "I'm gonna level with you here. I'll pay you money to just let me go. The others don't have to find out."
I do not care about money.
What do you
Have
want?
fun.
Well, what do you want? I can give you something. I have something that could be of value to you.
You have nothing that I want.
You don't know. You haven't asked me yet.
Okay.
That's for ice cream.
What do you have?
He goes, I have in my pocket.
Lint.
I have in my pocket a seal
Seal.
of me being a captain. Yes.
Uh-huh.
And essentially you can use it wherever you go to have people help you and listen to you. They could think that you're part of the guard, a captain. You could be Captain Gargo.
Captain gargle.
Yes,
Wouldn't
that's
say
indeed.
it has a very nice ring to it.
Well, that's the signia. It's just Captain Goggle. People would probably. Anyway, if you take this, you can use it to help you in situations when you might be in prison again, or if a guard, and you can just show the symbol of the Lord Alliance.
How about
Essentially,
you let me see it, and I will determine whether it's real or not, and then let you out.
give me a persuasion check.
Okay, hold on. Persuasion.
Okay.
Ooh.
He goes, "Oh, of course, and he pulls it out of his pocket and he hands it to you.
Thank you. I toss it a few times in the air and turn it over and check to see if it's real.
It's real.
And then I grab him by the collar through the bars and attempt to knock him out by pulling him forcefully towards
Okay,
me.
do a strength.
Okay.
It.
Something good. No.
He
Go
backs up.
on.
He backs up, but he is locked in a cage. He backs up and he glares at you and he goes, "Seems dragonborns are not as honorable as they say."
I have a question. Can I be with the Dragonborn or like near?
Nope, sorry, it already happened.
Okay.
But yeah, essentially he
Okay.
just looks
Sorry,
at you and
just
goes,
thinking of stuff.
"Dragonborns are not as honorable as they say," and then essentially he just kind of like sombers over away.
Out's in the corner.
Yeah, he's like,
No matter to me.
yeah,
I
but
don't have
essentially
any armor.
you essentially now somewhat have a diplomatics pack, but I'll put it in later on that you have that. Just make a note of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes. So looking around, I'm actually gonna top of the order. We're gonna start again. Is Queenie. What do you want to do?
I took the time while the Dragonborn was locking up and persuading the captain to search around the captain's quarters. I was more so intrigued about the possible pirates map. I'm going to roll for perception to see if I find it.
I would say investigation.
Investigation. Okay. Come on. Don't do this to me. Okay,
You're
there
like,
we go.
what did I tell you?
Why is it doing that? Oh, that's why, because it's in the wrong page. Oopsies. Investigation.
Ooh, nice.
Natural 20. Yeah.
Ooh.
Everybody's kind of looking around the room together. But first, you on this table with the map of the Menagerie Coast, you see this bird little statue. And you pick it up and you start playing with it, and then you feel like you're tapping it and you feel a hollow bottom, essentially. And then you kind of pop it, and out comes a map of the thing. And essentially you open it up, and it is clearly a treasure map to a location. A location in a place called Palmaflora. Turtle's character, Marilla, would know of this place, and anybody who has essentially been in the Menagerie Coast all their lives. It is essentially a resort town for people to go and have a fun time and just like have a beach thing.
Okay.
It's like Hawaii. It's it's off of the coast, essentially. Yeah, and that's where that's where a roundabout the map leads you to.
All right. I decide to withhold the information that I found on the map at first and continue to search alongside the rest of the party.
Yeah, let me just put the map in your inventory, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have map or scroll case, but the map is inside of it, okay?
Okay, this is called Palma Flora.
The place that it is located at potentially is the Palmaflora, Weirdly enough, if Marilla knows about it a little bit, they also have a really famous drink there called the Palmaflora. So if you ever go there, order Palmaflora. It's pretty good. It's tropical. It's fruity. It's nice. It's refreshing.
Yummy.
Alright.
Okay. So then we go to Marilla. Is there anything that you want to do?
I definitely would like to investigate the room. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Do an investigations check for me.
all right, hold on. Investigation. And we got an 8.
Let me check. Woo.
It ends up being a 10.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually more than enough. I made it a little bit low. So, you're rummaging around the desk and you see a letter on the
Mm-hmm.
desk that is somewhat half opened. The wax seal had already kind of been ripped and played around with a little bit, and you
Alrighty.
find a letter. Let me pull it up. Uh, Okay, so let me do this, and I'm gonna show you guys. So something's gonna pop up. You essentially pull out this letter. It's a bit hard to read, but what it says, Captain Gargle, we believe we have located the wave crasher on the farthest isles of Palmaflora. However, the trek into the forest is near impossible. We have lost some of our men and some creatures lurking in there, and the tides are too dangerous to have a ship near or a ship go near. With the coming shark contest at Palmaflora, it's becoming more difficult to supply men to go on this manhunt. We are also unsure if the ship is still even there.
Fun.
The ship.
Do you relay
So,
that to the group at all? That
hmm?
the ship you were aware of what that you were on with the gnome was heading to Palmaflora.
Yeah. So that's where we were going.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel this is information that's, because that's where I'm going, or was going. So, yeah, I think that's information everyone can have.
Yeah. So essentially, you relay it, and the gnome comes over and says, "Mind letting me see that?"
Hand it to her.
Yeah, she reads over the letter. Surprisingly, it's trick and scratch, but she can read it, and she kind of gives a little smirk and says, "Huh, good old Captain Three Earrings. Seems like she got away." But
Captain 3.
Captain Three Earrings.
Mm.
So yeah, that's what the gnome says,
All right.
and essentially says, "Well, we need to head to Palmafloa, but I think we need to find the map of an area to find out where we are, so I know how far we are." And then they're gonna look around, and then eventually they find the map of the Menagerie Coast right here, and they start to map, and they go, "Actually, we're not too far from Palmaflora. If we could maybe take that rowboat, it wouldn't be too difficult."
All right. Sounds like at least a plan.
Yeah.
New direction. Because I'm assuming out of character, me and her have traveled together for a little while at least.
She was on the ship that you essentially had taken passage on to get around, and
Mm.
you were unaware that they were pirates. But it was it was actually pretty cheap to take a ride on it, you know. So
All right. So,
Captain Three Earrings, you know Captain Three Earrings to be a taxaby, which is essentially Khajiit, in
Hell
Skyrim
yeah.
like
Hell
terms.
yeah.
Uh, and she gets her name Captain Three Earrings because she has 3 earrings. So
all right.
Oh.
Hence. So,
yeah,
well,
Captain Three Earrings. All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
probably just check on Nixie and then probably, because she's just been hiding on me,
Okay.
I guess, this whole time. But
Because
other
Hector
than,
kind of already had a turn bringing the guy with them, we're gonna go to Pixel. So Heather, what do you want to do?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Or else to really check right now?
Hmm?
Is there anything else to find in here?
Yes, there is. So his
Okay.
desk. So give me an investigations rolls as well.
I'll go chill out by his desk then.
Okay.
Investigation. Please don't be a 3. Deaf to me.
Oof.
Does anybody want to assist her?
Can I? I'm
Yeah.
pretty close.
Okay, roll
Do it.
advantage.
I'm sorry, roll a what?
No, Heather, roll advantage. Go over the board
Okay.
and press the plus.
Where is this? Mirror chat. Sorry, I had to navigate out
Yes,
to
that's enough now. You have to roll.
it. Okay, cool.
You look in the containers and you find one locked like essentially drawer, and you essentially with brute force kind of pull it out eventually, and you find a vial, a potion bottle.
Sweet.
You don't know what it does unless you try to investigate it.
I can try, but that'll be fun.
Yeah,
I'll
so
assist again.
essentially, you open up the bottle and it smells familiar to you, but also not familiar to you. It seems like something that might be from your region. Um, so if you give me a, let's see, give me a, I would say medicine check.
I have that. There it is.
That is more than good enough. This is that you found something that your other half race used. It's drow poison.
Oh, lovely.
So this poison is typically made only by the drow and only in a place far removed from sunlight. A creature who is subjected to this potion must succeed a DC 13 a Constitution saving throw or be poisoned for 1 hour. If this saving throw fails by 5 or more, the creature is also unconscious while poisoned in this way.
That's pretty awesome.
I'm guessing you want to take it?
Yes.
Okay. So you found that. You also find, let me see, where is it? You also find a diplomatics pack.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
And
that.
you, that's it for that I have for
Okay.
the desk.
Cool.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have it because I you guys are probably exhausted and tired and probably want to rest a little bit before you do head off on the rowboat. Because again, the guards aren't coming here for any time soon. So if you guys actually want to do something and talk to other characters, try to get to know each other, decide what you guys want to do, discuss maybe what's going to happen.
All right. Yeah.
What would be the best course of action? You guys maybe sitting in this room right here, because
Yeah.
yeah.
I think sitting in by the dead bodies. Which has anyone checked yet?
They have
Yeah, we
typical things
checked.
that the other guards have. They have spears. They are again the warhammer. They have the shield dwarf has chain shirt, which is it gives plus 13 plus dex to your armor. So it's kind of like same level that you guys have right now. But we could say that you guys take this with you and sell it. So I would say after you get to the mainland of Palmaflora, I will give you the gold for it if you guys go and sell it.
All right. So
Ooh.
yeah,
All right.
definitely.
So also the next thing, leveling up. You guys aren't leveling up fully, but we're having XP.
Okay.
And let me just.
Ooh, I like this
Okay.
song in the
Let
background.
me just get my. I know.
Mhm.
I feel like I'm in like.
Da, da,
I need to get out a
da.
calculator because I am awful at this. Okay.
And honestly, the background music reminds me of Delfino Plaza from Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
absolutely.
yes.
So good.
Oh yeah.
And then. Oh my god, you guys, because you're so many people, the XP in this is gonna be
Take your time. It's all
Oh
good.
gosh.
So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people divided by 6. Okay. Oh, that's not a lot. Oh.
Oh,
Okay, you
no.
guys get. Let me go over here. So let me go over the character sheet. Let me award experience. No, not all of these people. That's way too much. Okay. So that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Group XP, which was. Okay, so I awarded your XP for you, so you don't have to worry.
Alrighty.
You guys got 33 XP per person because you guys split through the party.
Oh
So
my
you guys
god.
got 200, and because it's 6 people, you have to divide that by. It's only
Oh,
Yeah,
33.
gods don't give much
it's gonna
Yeah.
experience.
take some time
No,
to
I'm
level up.
once you get to if you guys are all deciding, you don't have to decide, but if you do decide to go to Palma Floor or anywhere else, I'm gonna throw a little bit harder enemies at you because you guys are so much, and now that you have weapons, it's gonna be a little bit easier. So I will be making
Yeah.
sure you guys get XP. I also give you
Gotcha.
XP for people that you don't kill, so you get XP for doing stuff like getting the
Mhm.
guy in the jail cell got you XP even though he's not dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
It
all of
doesn't
you.
end
people,
up in
right?
us hunting down people to level.
Yeah, all of you are essentially sitting down at the table.
Mhm.
If all of you decide to go sit down, unless somebody really wants to do something alone for just a quick second.
My character is
Mhm.
just kind of sat alone already.
Oh, you're like the kid at the
Hmm.
school lunch table who's like, I want to be alone.
I'm sitting on the ground
Yep.
here. I just fiddle with some myself, see if everything's there.
Okay, but you
No.
guys are in enough hearing
Yeah,
distance.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
who wants to kind of start the conversation?
Well, I think I need to talk to my companion on the boat. Going, yeah, you're never said you were a pirate.
She she looks at you and says,
Never
"Pirates
asked. I
usually
know.
don't reveal themselves to be pirates because it gets them in trouble."
Mm. Mm. Explain this
She
away. It's
doesn't
so
look at you
cheap.
and say, "But you got on the ship, so that's kind of your problem."
Yeah, it was cheap, huh? I still need to get to, yeah, I still need to get to my destination though.
Well, I'm pretty sure if we head to Palma Flora, Captain Three Earrings will be there, and she can get you to where you need to get, just like
Mm,
we agreed upon. Captain Three Earrings never breaks her word.
that's good to know at least. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to ask out of character.
Um. Do any of you guys feel like you want to have a conversation or a fun time or anything like that, or you guys just want to get out of this off this island?
I mean,
uh,
I'd like us all to know each other's character names, like our characters to get to know each other,
all right,
like a
yeah.
little
Okay,
introduction.
Chroma, then take the initiative to ask who your character.
Oh, all right. So now that we have finished off all these guards, tragically, um, I would like to get to know you guys. Uh, little what are you? You have wings. Fairy, Fae,
I'm a pixie.
a pixie. Okay, what is your name?
What do you think it is?
Um, I don't know. I do not assume people's names. You can tell me if you'd like.
She kind of ponders a little bit because she's kind of a little weary with, or not weary, but leery with all these new people and new races.
Mm,
So she kind of hesitates for a minute before finally stating what her name is.
okay.
It's
Oh,
Thistle.
Thistle. It's a very quaint name. I like it. My name
And
is
yours.
Spectrenaza. What?
I
I
don't
cannot
think
hear
I can
anything.
pronounce that.
It's
Do you
okay.
have
You
another
don't have
name?
to pronounce my full name. You can just call me Spectre.
Interesting name.
Thank you. Now
Oh, this
you.
is so adorable.
I know.
With the
Good thing I feel like laying down,
the turtle.
squishing her.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Sorry, you faded. What?
Said you with the turtle. Would you like to introduce yourself?
All right. With a warm smile, cocked ahead. Marilla. Yeah, I'm Marilla, and I am looking for something for a friend. But I'm glad we didn't die in this horrible place.
I believe we used lots of teamwork to survive.
Thank goodness, and thank you for all that.
Of course, I'm here
Yeah.
to help.
And
Now you in the back with the pale hair. Who are you?
Mara.
we're all like awkward.
So
Pleasant.
enthusiastic there.
No, I'm just like, I have to tell people my name. What the hell?
Introductions, ew.
Ew.
Talking you.
Ew.
Well, I feel like if we're going to get to know each other and escape off this island, we have to know about each other. Share a little, you know? But if you don't want to, that's fine. I understand.
What's there to share? I'm out looking for people.
Looking for people. Who exactly are you looking for?
I kind of hesitate a little, like, these questions again. So many people ask these questions.
Sorry.
Just people that
Okay.
owe me their blood at this point.
Oh. So, are you a mercenary? Whoa, this background music. Sorry.
I can stop it. Hold on, let me stop it.
Suddenly changed. He was like, da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, all right.
It's like I stab people in the butt.
And throw face.
Yes.
And
That's-
yes.
Yeah.
That was quick
Well,
thinking.
if you all don't want to share, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm going to walk over here and check out this strange silent woman over here. Hi, how are you? What is your name?
I hadn't taken the time to sneak off into the kitchen and grab ale while you guys were dealing with whatever that was. So
Mm-hmm.
1 second, and I just take this huge long gulp of ale till I finish off the stein, and then I slam it down on the table. I'm Nada. That's
Nada.
all you're getting
Beautiful
from
name.
me.
Mysterious. I think I can get more out of you in due time.
Unlikely. We'll see.
Okay. Well, if that's all you're going to share, I'm going to walk over here down to this little one that I picked up during the fight. Sorry, you were kind of in your own world, and I had to protect you. I didn't want you getting hurt. Would you like to tell me your name?
Oh, and they kind of look like distracted up from my things, like a bit like all over the place. And I say, everything's here. My name's Locke, and I kind of get up. Locke Silverheart. These people must have gotten it wrong. I don't know why they put me in this cell. I just want to get out of here. Can we go? And I kind of look like really like distracted and like all over the place.
You seem like your mind is somewhere else. Are you okay?
Yes. I think on the boat I was traveling with, I might have lost something. I kind of want to find out where the boat is now. I don't know.
Hmm. Well,
It
that's
was
okay
it
if
was
you
a
can't remember.
I'm looking for something, and it was like, like a map almost showing me where to go or where to go next. And I'm kind of scatterbrained sometimes. I forget.
Hmm. That's
uh
okay. If you'd
but
accept,
yeah.
I would like to help you in your quest.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. You've helped me so much. Well, what is your name again?
Spectrenaza, but you can call me Spectre.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Spectre. I can like offer up my hand to like shake yours.
I take your hand and I give it a nice firm shake, kind of too strong.
Ah,
Again, forgetting my own strength.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. I forget my own
Yes,
strength sometimes.
it's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Happens to me all the time. All the time. I can just say like awkwardly like rubbing my hand.
All right, well, stick with me and we'll find that map of yours.
All right. Thank you. And I can look to the group and they say, so what's the plan now? Just gonna hop on that rowboat and
Well, I have a suggestion, considering I'm injured. It's probably rest, but
Mhm.
where I had it and then it disappeared. Sorry, out of character. Um, where originally were the rest of you going? Out of curiosity.
I go wherever y'all want to go. I'll help.
All right. Well, I have to go to Portella. I believe that was in Portella. Thank you so much. I'm so bad at this.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm
You were
terrible at it
fine.
too.
Yeah,
If you guys are like, oh, where has my character been? We can discuss
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
yeah. So I have to go there, but I'd rather go there a little bit more healed, maybe a bit more rested. So, but other than that,
I'm fine with taking a rest.
Yeah, I kind of speak
Rest
up and I
is
say
good.
maybe we should rest for the day and, in the cover of
mm,
the night, maybe disappear from this island.
yeah,
They just got a
uh,
shipment, so
I agree.
it seems like they won't be come back for a while.
I definitely want to make sure those doors are locked, considering I acided them. I'm not sure how well they're locked, but
Oh, that is true. I forgot about that. We'll just say,
yeah.
I'm not paying attention to that shit. That's a DM mistake.
Ooh, let's all take advantage of it. They're locked up great.
Yeah.
They're
Perfect.
locked up just fine. It's another cell.
Yeah, they're
It's like you
fine.
go to check on the captain. There's a bunch of chairs in front of the door. It's locked. We're good.
Yeah, it's just a
So
bed
the
put in
gnome
front of
at the
it.
table crosses her arms and she goes, "So it seems like all of you want to get together. Could I make an offer? If you're
You can make
interested,
one.
well, as of course you know," she points over to Marilla. Uh, Not fully, but we were heading to Palma Flora, and essentially, uh, we were looking for treasure. A long time ago, there, in the Revelry Pirates. None of you really know what the Revelry Pirates are, except for Marilla. You've heard it passing at your old job, essentially. At the old thing that you did. You know, you've heard it passing. It's essentially like a really prominent pirate group. It's essentially like if the Thieves Guild is a thing, it's the Reverie Pirates is a guild of
The Thieves
pirates.
Guild of the Sea.
The Thieves Guild of the Sea, essentially, but they do live by a certain code. So essentially, she says a long time ago, somebody betrayed the Plank King, uh, and took
His name's I love
its real names that Matthew Mercer came up with. I'm not making this shit up.
it.
Oh.
And
Planking.
yeah, the Plank King, and he goes, a long time ago, money and treasure was taken from the Plain King, and we have recently found out its location, which is in Palmaflora, so we were sent to go retrieve it. However, we are also allowed to take certain things, and I'm sure my captain would be more than happy to accept more people to help and to give you money.
A little bit more gold for the trip ahead would be helpful.
And also a boat. So
Yeah, that works for
Alright.
me.
That works.
Mm.
all right. She looks over to the brooding elf in the corner who's not talking to anybody but drinking, and she kind of hollers over and goes, "What about you? Do you want to come?"
I'll operate for any form of coin, so yeah, you're stuck with me for now.
All
Florida
right.
it is.
Okay. So you guys essentially sit around the table and you guys do a full rest. So if you go into your character sheets and you go where your photo is
Long rest.
on the character sheet, you press the little bed icon and do the second one, which is long rest, and then you just say rest, and it should replenish all your stuff. I just did this all as an example, so you don't have to do it lyrical.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Your special back
So
and HP.
time passes, and this is kind of where we're going to end the session today, because we're not going to do the whole Palmaflora thing because that's a whole nother session.
Right.
yeah, and it's
So we're
also
gonna
2 in the morning.
yes.
Yeah.
We had to go a little bit over, so people are probably
It's
fucking
fucking 8.
tired.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
It's like I can do another 12 hours.
I have
No,
to
but
be
this
up
is
at
where we're gonna
4.
end it. Oh my god.
Oh no.
So sorry. But
Oh,
if you
you know
guys
what?
have
It
any
happens.
notes, like if you guys have any notes like, oh, I want to be able to RP a little bit more, just send them to me, or different stuff like that. Things you want to add on to it, or things you want to do, just send it over to me and let me know. I want to like make it as fun for everybody, but there's a lot of people, so it's hard to get to everybody
Right.
like evenly all at the same time. So
hmm
just let me know that. Let me know if your character wants to do anything interested while going to Palmaflora. I will say Palmaflora is, like I said, it's like Hawaii. It's a resort place, so it's to have fun. And in the letter, I will say that they mentioned a shark contest coming up.
Yeah, I saw that.
A
So
shark
contest.
contest?
a shark
Yeah.
contest.
What is a shark contest?
Essentially, a shark contest is whoever can catch the biggest shark wins.
Ooh.
Does this
Okay.
count the ones in the cabins
And
running around?
they have it yearly. Marilla, we'll say Marilla knew this, and you guys kind of asked about it around the table, and Marilla explains, oh, it's a contest that Palmaflora holds every single year, and whoever catches the biggest shark gets a reward, like a pretty good reward. Like it's more or less fishermen's rewards, but sometimes they're really really good. Like sometimes like other places will donate like extra things so that they can have like this big festival going on. So sometimes it gets a little crazy.
I just walked into the water and grabbed it. Okay, wait. I love that. Yeah, no, that definitely sounds like. Now, Palmaflora, is that where I'm from? I'm trying, my brain's foggy. Or
You're from, okay, so Palmaflora is kind of like on the tooth of the ocean. So it's right on the ocean. It's a beachy type of
Mhm.
lovely area, and then you're kind of let me actually pull up, maybe I have a map. I don't
Mm.
know. Do I have a map of Menagerie Coast? No, I fucking don't. Shit.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh.
You can always just message me that information later. It is getting
Yeah,
late.
you're not from
Go look
Palmaflora, but you
at
are from the Menagerie Coast, and you have heard of Palmaflora, and because
Okay,
of
yeah.
your old position, you knew about things.
Yeah,
Um,
I know
so
shit.
again, you
Yeah,
explain to
I
the
know.
others again.
Yeah.
A shark contest is held every year.
hmm
And yeah, it's essentially Palmaflora is a resting place for people to go on a trip and just relax and have fun and just do whatever. It's not a
Yeah.
large place, but it's essentially if you want to go to the beach every day, that's what it's
It
there
is.
for.
Ah, alrighty.
Gotcha.